fuck happened here? Anyway, hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. I'm so confused. Anyway, we're back. Yes, hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. Back after a little bit of a break. Chris says, in Azeroth's realms where battles ignite, amidst the chaos a hero takes flight. With crimson blade and armor of might stands Metro, the blood death knight. What the fuck? Alright, well hey, that's really well written, so thank you. Thank you for that great start to the stream. I just can't believe that the golf thing, that's really surprising. Anyway, Max, what's up, welcome. Okay, let's see, let's get this done. Get this up. 1500 rep again this week. We do have the let's put that on right now. Oops, right there. Put that contract on, get started on that at some point. But anyway, let's go get the vault first. First things first, vault day. Vault day. Should be a good one. Got all this stuff up. Our gear's pretty much set though. So just, you know, maybe a trinket or two. Tier. Big thing is tier. When does that start? One more week for tier? Creation, or is it 2 more weeks still? Week 13, so that's, or week June 13th, so that's next week, yeah. Okay, cool. So hopefully we can get, Dan with somebody. So hopefully we can get our 3rd piece of tier this week. And then next week we will have Power 4 set. That would be an ideal case scenario. Don't know why I still have those items. Let's get rid of them before I forget.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
But yeah. That should be that. I'm excited to get my tier set. Hopefully 4 piece next week. We'll see. Let's open the vault. Vault time. Week 5 already. Patrick as well. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh. Speed as well. Those are just regular boot. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll have 4 set next week then. Crit high mastery. Doesn't really matter, we're taking it. Or we could take the regular crit mastery gloves. What should we take? What do you guys think? I think we'll take the tier set. New appearance as well, we'll take that. Boom. That's the same item you got last week. Gloves, yeah. But it's tier. Next week we'll have 4 set. All right, go, go, go. Well, that's good. There's no gloves in chat, right? Yeah. So next week we have 4 set. Great. When you would gain vampiric blood, you are infused with vampiric strength, granting you 10% strength. Your heart strike and blood boil extend the duration. So good little DPS buff too. So yeah, also today 8% DPS buff to blood decay. So between that and then next week, our DPS should rise pretty substantially. I guess I didn't really think about that. I was having a bit of a hard time understanding the tank balance. As you see, 61k, and then we saw a Havoc or an Evoker, or no, what am I saying? A Vengeance Demon Hunter did 103k in a 16 of that key. So I was like, okay, I suck. But then, you know, I hadn't thought about the actual tier set, which still, you know, that's not 0 DPS gain. That's going to be a good amount, I think. So, we'll see. See how it goes. Hey, TGM, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I did 23 Underrot. The tank did 107k. Was it Vengeance? Or what? Paladin? That's just crazy, though, because that's like, yeah, I don't know. That's really close to what a DPS will be doing. Usually Blizzard wants it to be about half, I think. but I guess they don't really care about it in Mythic Plus overall numbers. Grats on the hands. Yes, tier set number 3. So now next week we have it. Part Warrior got a nice DPS buff. Oh, it was Paladin. Wow, Jesus. Have you seen Vengeance compared to Paladin? Once I got 4-piece on my Vengeance, I'm averaging 95 to 100k. That's fucking, well, that's, I can see why people won't want Blood DK then. That makes a lot of sense. Anyway, let's see. It is, what is the week? I don't even know what the week is. Neltheris. Wait, why do I have no affixes? What? Anyway, the week is... Hello? Has it not... Wait, what? What's going on? What the fuck's going on? I don't feel any difference. Better do keys. No affixes, yeah. I don't feel any difference when I got forced on blood. It did so little. Looking forward to the damage buff you got. Well, it's only 8% today, so surely the set bonus is... Well, it's probably a little bit less than 8%, I guess, but... Look at your key. I tried. It doesn't show up. No fixes. Is that a bug? You guys have keys? Let's find out, I guess. Never gone into the first key of the weekend not knowing what the affixes were. No affix? Yeah, you're right. There is none. People believe it, I guess. I'm sure it's going to show up when we get in there, right? It's supposed to be Sanguine Volcanic. Oh, really? Guess we'll find out in a second. CKEK, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Or is it CKEK? I like it. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Emergency shutdown incoming. It's probably just a graphical bug. Like, I'm sure once you put the key in, it's going to have affixes, right? But yeah, if not, we're probably going to see the servers come down. Maddie! Goddamn, buddy. How you been? I saw that you renewed your membership yesterday or whenever it was. I really appreciate that, man. Glad to see you back, buddy. Just checked. It is supposedly no affixes, like, actually in the game as well. Like, you did a key and there was no affixes. He goes, no affixes this week? I go, yep, it's push week. Cracks me up.
Look at all these ancient Titan relics scattered about.
I've been good, thanks. I didn't realize the CC was tied to Google. Oh, well, no worries, buddy. Glad to see you, though, man. I just saw that. I was like, oh, shit. How you been, dude? What have you been up to? It's been a long time, I feel like, huh? Still got any time for WoW, or is those days over for you? I see you're still on that elite healer spec. Yes, sir. Still playing the best healer spec. Emissary of War this week, too. Oh, what could we get? The trinket, maybe, huh? That'd be best case scenario, right? Trinket. Sanguine, the only week people want a Death Knight. Is it actually Sanguine then? Cameron, what's up?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus.
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. Saw the damage breakdown. 4 tanks in Mythic Plus. BR back, re-rolling to Vengeance. That's what I was asking before. Is Vengeance like way above Paladin, or are they both pretty equal? Oh, yeah, if you guys haven't seen, if you're just joining, for some reason keys have no affixes right now. So we're going to find out if that is the case or not. Things are great. Life got better. Life got busy, so I haven't been able to devote much time to hobbies. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I hope everything's good, though. Single target is better for Vengeance, but Pally's AoE is better. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, that's cool. kind of itching to get in here and get started before something happens. Let's see, is there a Wowhead post on this ready? I'm too busy spamming Diablo bullshit. Oh yeah, there is a Wowhead post. This week's Mythic Plus affixes are none. This is most likely a bug, but it's kind of cool to think we could be doing some dungeons without affixes. With no fortified or tyrannical, it's just going to make the timer way easier, one way or the other. Come on, just get somebody in. Let's go. I want to see this. I skimmed through your Dragonflight leveling VOD from launch. Oh my god, the launch was so fucking nice. That was like the best launch night I've ever had. It was so fun too. I leveled like 5 or 6 times on the beta and still loved it. But DK will be top 1. Mark my words. Top 1 what? WoW is messed up because devs are too busy playing Diablo 4. To be honest, you might be right. Yeah. You guys play it? How many people here play it? Maybe they're testing how hard the dungeons are without an outside factor. No, that's definitely not the case. No way. You're on it right now? How's it going? Are you enjoying it? Hope they will let EU have some fun as well without affixes. Nah, probably not, yeah. If it gets fixed, it's gonna get fixed in the next like hour or something like that. It's probably like being fixed right now. It's in the middle of the dungeon, affixes are gonna show up. It is giving me that good old WoW itch. I might have to jump back into level. The expansion is a fucking 10 out of 10, dude. Like, even if you just level and never play the game again, you'll still enjoy it. Like, it's such a good... The zones are so great. So fucking great. The best zones they've ever had in any expansion, if you ask me. According to people, the Catalyst is out at the moment too. So that's bugged or what? Let's quickly go do that before they unbug it too. It's all kinds of fucked up today. No affixes is cool, but if we can get Foresight today, I'm taking that instead. Oh no. Someone in the office? Dave, did you press the button to swap the affixes? Fuck no, I'll do it after I played Diablo 4. Where is it, over here? So how is Diablo? You guys like it? The last time a WoW expansion was so good and destroyed my life like this, it was Legion. No, I don't have a charge. How do you get the charges? Are you is this? I guess it is in. It's just I don't have a charge. There'll be a fun meeting at Blizzard headquarters. That's not in there anyway. I've not done much in it. Played most classes to level 20 to get a feel for them. Now I'm leveling them higher. Oh, okay, cool. Free charge every week starting next week. Yeah, somebody said it was right now. Catalyst is supposed to be next week, yeah. The music score in the VOD is superb too. Yeah, dude, it's amazing. Like, that's what I'm saying. This expansion zones are like the best they've ever been. STV, what the hell did I just say STV for? Azure Span, is that the name of it? Azure Span has like the best music in the video game right now, if you ask me. The other zones are good too, but Azure Span's just like I could live there, like literally buy a house and live there. Gilly's got the starter quest to pop up for them. Interesting. Well, we'll see later on, I guess. Did you see they released an official lo-fi remix of Shadowlands music? Oh, that was before Shadowlands launched. Where is that? I haven't listened to that in a long time. That's just on the WoW channel. Lo-fi Shadowlands. Where's the Ardenville one? What are the affixes this week? Nothing. Easy week. It's push week. I'll link it in case you guys want it, but I'm not listening. I actually don't really like it. I think it's better the original way. I don't really get the whole lo-fi craze. Anyway, if there are no affixes, I'll see you in 25s. Yeah, like what do you think? Like either Fortified or Tyrannical adds like probably like what, like 10% of the timer? I mean, obviously it makes it harder too, but I think even just without the affixes, the timer is so much easier, right? So it's like another key level basically of difficulty. Lo-fi is nice when you aren't really listening to it. It's just there, like white noise. Oh yeah. It's an interesting way to put it. Alright, here we go. Let's go do our key with no affixes. No Tyrannical or Fortified, yep. Currently, we'll see what happens.
5, 4, 3,
Probably still gonna be fucking disband. Yeah, well, it's not actually there yet. I'm not that big into lo-fi, but for them to go and do it is such a non-Blizzard thing. How you think? I mean, the music's all free to use. Yep, actually, no affixes. I like the music you first heard in the storyline when entering the Hibernal Hollow and Ardenweald's. Ardenweald's music is like the best in the video game, yeah. No doubt about it. This is just weird. Just strange. No affixes at all. It's an easy week. Chimewood Valley Draenor music is fire. Yeah, that's good too. Draenor's got some good music. Would you say having no affixes would make the dungeons more fun? Maybe 1 week out of the year would be fun. But no, I don't really, because like then everything's the exact same every time you do it, which I don't think is good for the system at all. Sad thing is though, I bet people who get score for this will get their score taken back. Probably, yeah. That's what should happen. But realistically, not many people are going to be getting much score from this. Not like the top groups in the world are all waking up at whatever time to get these keys started. Raider.io page says Sanguine Volcanic. Yeah, it's certainly a bug, right? Still can't do the mechanics though, so doesn't matter what affixes you have. Plenty of interrupts up, we just didn't use them. Is it good to loss on that first pull on fort? It's definitely a good idea, I think, yeah. What about on non-fort and non-tyrannical at the same time? What should you do then? Just lost bosses, I guess? Yeah, what happens if there's no affixes at all? What do you lost? Just bosses, I guess. What did Blizzard do now? Echo's MDI team is going for rank 1 IO. Are they? I figured those guys would not just like be sitting there waiting for the reset to go do keys. Fuck it, yo, this could be the bridge that all you affix haters wanted. They might actually have to just keep it. Like if it's a complicated fix, they might have to just keep it. If it takes them like a while to fix this, they might have to just keep it, right? Or disable Mythic Plus, I guess, maybe more realistically. Looks like Blood DK is back to having huge blood shields. Yeah, the talent, a couple talents for Blood DK are really powerful. There's a talent that increases their absorbs on themselves. So that makes their already high mastery really high. Roll it back. Well, you'd think that the servers would have, like, something would have happened by now if they were, I don't know, maybe not. I would honestly unscrap, well, I didn't mean it was going to be gone for good. I just meant they might disable it until they can fix it. Got the BIS cloak from the last boss in my vault. Just what a hunter needs. Less HP. Ah, that's funny. Would be awesome to have 1 week of no affixes. It sounds funny, but you won't like that when there's affixes again the following week, right? How was your vault? Good. I got my 3rd piece of tier, so that means next week for sure I get my 4 set. They have been gearing the last 2 weeks to push for rank 1. Huh, that's really weird. I wonder if they knew something. Hey Metro, thank you so much for the streams. Hope you're doing good and good luck with the keys. Thank you, man. So far we have very good luck because we have no affixes. Hopefully we have no lag on this boss too. Maybe they fixed that and they bugged out the affixes. What else? What embellishments are you using? Right now I only have one. I have the Shadow Flame Cloak thingy, whatever that is. I took gloves last week, not tier. This week, tier gloves. Oh, sweet, man. Wait, that's exactly what I did. That's literally exactly what I did. This actually feels really weird having 0 affixes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, what do you lust when you have no affix? I guess it's just bosses. Yeah. It's just like a psychological thing, though. Like, if it ever stayed in, you wouldn't even, like, it wouldn't feel weird at all. Did you get anything good in the vault? Yeah, I got my 3rd piece of tier. It's gloves. So I already had 447 gloves, unfortunately, but it's still, now I have 4 pieces next week. Is this a bug or legit? It's a bug, yeah. Or if it is not a bug, it's not been announced. I don't think they would do that in the middle of a season, though. That would be pretty fucking dumb, honestly. Lost 18k HP with this cloak. Holy shit, that's a lot, dude. How much did you have? Like 500k? Just keep an eye on this thing, because I bet the affixes are just going to show up whenever they fix it. I still only have 1 tier. Oh, wait. How do we even get score? Wait, what's going to even happen with score? Because there's no tyrannical or fortified, so what happens? It's going to fucking break the game. I had 585k, gotcha. It's just going to break the game. We're just going to like lose all of our score when we get this piece. Or when we get this key upgraded. Rob, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Since last week was 4, I'm sure it will count for Tyran. I guess. So it's, if there was no score, or if there was no affixes, it would just alternate, I guess? If there was no affix, yeah, okay. So this obviously isn't intended, in, like, now that we've thought about it that way. It's obviously not staying that way. Or they can just leave tyrannical and fortified, I guess. And most people don't, like, most people complain about no affixes, meaning like the other affixes, not those ones. Yo, Metro, they forgot the affixes. Yep. How's your day going? Oh, Mucky, what's up, buddy? So far, so good. What's ironic is last week had Volcanic, which is basically no affix anyway. It's this week. Yeah, this week had Volcanic. Yeah, but Sanguine. We'll see what happens this week. I was mentally preparing for Sanguine. Oh god, I have no fucking movement speed. Don't pull trap. Okay. Curious to see if you get scored. That's what we were just talking about. How do you get score when there's no tyrannical or fortified? I'm curious to see if I get banned, I guess, is maybe. To be fair, if it's Sanguine, I don't mind leaving the affixes out. Yeah. One last key here before that happens. Beware. Wait, oh yeah, that. Oh, so you don't have to be near them anymore? I thought you had to be right next to it to get that buff. That's not the case. No one would get banned for this? No, I know. I'm just fucking around. Just messing around. I mean, I'm not getting banned for it. Maybe you guys get banned for this because you guys kind of suck anyway, right? But I'm certainly not going to get banned for this. Savage. Also fucking around. Anyway, hey Metro, what's the name of the add-on which shows your party member's health bar on the left? This is just the Blizzard default, yeah. I have a custom skin for it, though. If you want that, you can find it in my UI video. Nah, we'll just be a rewind. No banning. Nah, I know, it's just fucking around. Just messing around.
Titan pawns have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
Probably no score at all. That actually would probably be the most logical thing here. Yeah, we just won't get any score at all. Because I think like the distribution of score depends on the fixes. They will probably ban me. I'm just sitting here working. Oh wow, really? Metro, do you have a favorite dungeon this cycle so far? No. Is this a custom skin? What's different with it? What's different with that? It's just a skin. It doesn't change the functionality of the bars. It just changed the way it looks. That's not what it looks like by default, like the texture of it. So I always assume people ask me that because that's just the Blizzard default. Otherwise, nothing else different. That boss's health pool didn't look like a tyrannical boss, so they'll have to throw out these runs. That's a good question, yeah. That's what I was thinking, like maybe the affixes are actually there, but they're just not working. But yeah, there's no Sanguine or anything else, so. Just looks like class color bars. Again, yeah, anyway. You know how when you go to your add-ons, you can change the texture of a thing? Solid, there's like different ones for different add-ons, right? That's not something that you can change on the Blizzard default. So in order to do that, you overlay a skin into it and it changes it. Beware. Can they hotfix it mid-key? Yes, I'm sure they can. Maybe not though. Maybe like the key has to change. Once the key starts, it's probably not changeable. Ace, what's up, buddy? Good evening. Welcome. What are the affixes? None. It's going to be a push week. They'll probably restart the instance servers. Yeah, who knows? They're going to do something, I'm sure. That's what I said, though. Like, if it takes much longer, like, I don't know, man. Does it, like, this might be your window into finally having no affixes that people asked for. Fixes took a week off to play Diablo. Yeah, maybe, actually. I didn't even think about that. Is Sanguine just playing fucking Diablo? How is it, guys? You guys play it? Nobody answered me. My bet is it's a small update tomorrow. They got to get that fixed before tomorrow, right? Otherwise, it'd be fucked. I haven't played Diablo 4, and I don't plan on buying it right now, but I'll tell you, I watched a bunch of, like, the cutscenes or whatever. The story is extremely good, just like I expected. I really like the story in this game. Diablo 4. It'll probably be fixed within the hour. That's what you would think, yeah. Cutscenes are legit. Yeah, the story is really good. Diablo is mindless fun for me. If you like the gameplay loop, I would recommend it. The thing is, I don't think I will like it more than Diablo 2, which is fully moddable, and that's enough for me to keep playing that pretty much forever. I've been playing Diablo 4 since June 2nd. That's when it came out, or what? I don't even know what that means. But yeah, that's cool. I'm glad that you guys are like. And so, did you ever play Diablo 2? My next question is like, how do you compare it to Diablo 2? There's one thing I really like so far that I've seen is that legendary system where you like just get the items power and you can put it on any item or something like that. Kind of like in WoW, I guess. That's a really good feature. At least there won't be any incorporeal or afflicted souls. Yeah, that's not this week anyway. It was supposed to be volcanic and sanguine, apparently. Yeah, what are we gonna put on the spreadsheet? Oh, fuck. D4 is not for me, although I will for sure eventually buy it, just when WoW gets dull. Gotcha. It's not fortified, so this week it's fine to pull all these, I think. Oh, the gauntlet will be annoying with Sanguine. That's what I'm saying. Sanguine sucks in this dungeon. People on EU really struggling with the afflicted affix. Oh, really? Make a new weak type and name it push. Yeah, I don't know what to put. The spreadsheet doesn't work if you don't put affixes, I don't think. This dude's getting hit by every mechanic. He's trying his hardest to make it look like it's still hard. Thundering is one of the worst affixes they've ever come up with. Agreed. Afflicted was really easy if you bring one additional hybrid. Yeah, pretty much like most groups had it, but people still didn't do it. Alright, so this boss, it's not tyrannical, so this boss shouldn't be that hard. You like Thundering? I mean, it wasn't bad, it was just compared to the other ones, it was so boring, right? Afflicted is an effort affixed, so it's going to be rough and pugs. I'm just interested in seeing what score you get. Oh, okay. That's not good. Yeah, we'll see about score. This Demon Hunter's like just hard carried mechanically, which is weird. He's higher score than everybody else in the group. If by effort you mean I hit poison cleansing totem and forget about it, he means like somebody has to do it, you know? And he's right. That's the problem in pugs. Nobody ever wants to do a mechanic. X-Mon, what's up, buddy? I think Afflicted was super easy from the perspective of the best healer in Mythic Plus. Well, Blood DK didn't have any real answers to it, so it was unfortunate. Are there no affixes this week? Yeah, it's push week. Beware. Seeing only one death in this dungeon on 21 is real satisfying. Well, to be fair, the group's solid, you know? You'd still easily die to this shit on 21. It's not like it's suddenly a joke. Beware. I mean, I'm biased because Shaman was the best class for it. Yeah, no doubt. Beware. Yeah, there's 2 deaths, yeah. Let me show ya the power of the elements. Beware. You're also on your way to a double upgrade. Oh yeah, I didn't even think. Yeah, see, I told you, dude. The affixes add so much time to the game, like so much time. Yeah, I think it isn't like an easy double upgrade. And this isn't even like high damage. Reading people say that they're just getting no IO. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. We wouldn't get score at all. Because if there's not tyrannical, I don't know how you would get a score. Find out together. I actually took Dispel as Guardian Druid. Because I had a hunch. And of course our priest forgot to talent into it its spell. What the fuck? How do you not have it as priest? It's like the #1 spell. First thing on the talent tree. Maybe it'll still count for vault? Well, that's true. Yeah, it should. If Blizzard wants dungeons to be less than 25 minutes, then no-affixes are the way to go. But also help people get their portals, right? Yeah. Still looking for any specific key. I had Enhanced Shaman complain that his class had too many buttons to care about the affix. Those are the ones you gotta record and send to me. Maybe the affixes are the warriors that we invited along the way. To be honest, yeah. Sanguine might be hard in this part of halls. Well, it depends on what actually happens with it, but yeah, I think you're right. This part of this dungeon is like the hardest affix part in any dungeon. Enhanced Shaman's flaw is also very poor defense. Gotcha. No. Apparently it does count for vault. Yeah, I mean, it should. You can do it too that has no affixes as well. The affixes are you need to invite one undergeared and one low score player to each run. Yeah, we could just make our own affixes if you guys want. We can do hardcore challenge. That seems to be the hot thing now, huh? If anybody dies, we end the key. Or I guess we don't have to end the key, but they can't continue, so I have to solo it. In doubt, Ragers with Sanguine. Will Sanguine, but the low drops in Shrine use to burst and Sanguine. Community driven affixes sounds straight out of Classic. Yeah, it's about as easy as Classic dungeons. Actually, it's still harder. Pugging is sometimes running the hardcore fix. Yeah, I guess so. People leave after one death. Happens a lot. Good point. Four DPS keys without affixes? Yeah, I guess so. That would probably... I don't know. Would it really help that much? I mean, obviously it would help, but... I think it's just more about dungeons than anything, like... And really comp, like, you can't do it with this comp, right? I can't do anything to heal these guys, so... People were doing no healer 24s last week? Yeah, I'm aware, yeah. My point is, without affixes, I don't know if it would necessarily be like so easy that anybody could try it. This key with just Sanguine would need at least 5 minutes. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, well, I was thinking more about Fortified and Tyrannical, but yeah, even Sanguine. They add a lot of time to the key. I'm gonna die. I did not know that slowed you. Not sure how I didn't die there. Really confused what's going on. I have 2,000 health. Yeah, I'm dead. Anyway, the boss's interface is the worst mechanic. Why did that guy die? What the fuck? Alright, full wipe here, I guess. Or I guess he can get me up. Catalyst is out, but you can't get a charge? Right, I couldn't get a charge. Yeah. Are they going to fix the affixes? Yes. Sanguine is there, you just can't see it. So I was thinking like the affixes were still gonna be there even though they don't show up, but so probably not double upgrading it anymore. But I guess it doesn't matter. Did you end up maxing blacksmithing? No, I never finished maxing it. So is the affixes bugged? I guess so, yeah. If by bugged you mean not present, yes. Jernbeck with somebody welcome. Actually, yeah, so if you don't get scored, this went from push week to the worst week in the game. It's just like pretty much impossible to get scored then this week, right? You're back from vacation and ready to watch keys? Sweet. Hate this boss because of the melee range? Yeah, it's a weird fight. Altogether weird. Free vault week. You can get the portals, but I already have them. What do you look for when you form your own group? I don't ever really. Dude, what are these guys? The hell, the Demon Hunter's like trolling. $28.90. Can't figure out the most obvious part of the fight. But it's not tyrannical, so it's not as bad. Maybe we kind of need to do something about this one, right? This was a double upgrade. It was. Till this. It's not tyrannical. What happened? Bugged the fixes, and there's no fixes at all. Been pushing keys with a good buddy of mine. We had a huge difficulty timing 20. The moment I get away from him and do some solo keys, I'm back. I time 3 back to back. Yeah, that's what I've been telling people for years. Like if they're struggling with lower keys and you're not pugging, probably just try pugging. Because it's probably easier. He's not bad at the game, but I don't know what's going on. It's probably not just him either, but it's just coincidence. Wonder if they're gonna revert score. Apparently they don't give score, which makes sense because these keys don't have an affix, so I don't know how you would get score. But we'll find out. We are getting score from this one way or the other. Even if I have to solo it, I hope it won't take this long. What? Did this ever happen since you started playing? No, never once. So this week has no affixes, correct. I know you generally pug solo, but have you had the situation where a guildie isn't good enough to do a given key? Yep. That's what I'm saying, like it's actually easier to just pug at times. Like let's put it this way, oh god. There was times when I tried to get people in the guild I was playing with to get 20s, and we had 0 chance. Like they never were gonna do it. The only way I can get it done is if I can solo every boss. Whereas if I just pug a 20, it's super fucking easy, you know what I mean? So. I mean, it's probably getting changed or fixed, Jack, so. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, but. So will this count? We'll find out in a second, guys. Just Be patient. Sorry the guy died on the last boss, but we will know very shortly. No affixes due to D4? No, it's just a bug. Just a bug, obviously there's meant to be affixes. Imagine if it was on purpose. It's nah. It doesn't work without affixes. The system like literally doesn't function without affixes. Yeah, nothing even popped up. It didn't even look like we finished the key, other than the loot. That's the only thing that indicates we even finished the key. So what happened to the key? The question is, what happened to the key? Yeah, it's basically like a Mythic 0, yeah. And it still has no affixes, so. It did upgrade, though. It did upgrade. Really, really, really strange. So, do I even put these in the spreadsheet? This is one of the strangest bugs I've seen. Yeah, it's up there. Check your vault. It counted for vault, yeah. No score, yep. No score at all. Didn't even that portion of the dungeon thing didn't even show up. Like, you know how it usually shows
Metro,
the
what do you
5
think is
people in
the
the group?
best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Blood
Death
Death Knight. 3 years from WoW Kid. 3 crazy fun and of course Pug-filled mayhem filled years. Pug mayhem filled years. Keep it up. Well, thanks, man. Here's to another 3 years. Thank you very much for that level of commitment. You could probably be doing 24s or something, but what's the point? Like, there's no point in doing them, right? Other than to upgrade the key into something eventually. Oh, this is bad. People are going to use this to push their key up as high as possible. This is bad one way or the other, no doubt. Even if it doesn't give score now, this is really bad for the game. But we got a show to run, so let's keep going. See what it's at. I mean, I guess maybe somehow it starts giving score, so we can just do key and see what happens. What do you do with the high key then? You just wait until they fix it. So it's gonna eventually work. It's not gonna be the whole week like this. What's the point past 20 anyway? Exactly, yeah, there's none. Or maybe here's an idea. This week you switch to Holy Pally or Shaman. It's not gonna get. It's not gonna stay this way. This will not stay this way for long. Don't worry. Ought to try to no healer key. That doesn't sound fun. It's just gonna be me soloing everything. I wonder if someone at Blizzard is getting fired for this. Probably not one person, right? You fill your vault with 20s in one day, then go outside. That's okay. Then leaves. Yeah, it's like what happened? Nothing. Anyway, should we even put this on the sheet? Like, do these count? I guess they count. I don't even know what happens if I put no affixes. All's 21. Upgrade. It is definitely week 5, we can say that. I guess we'll just leave it blank and see what happens to the sheet. I don't actually know what happens if we leave it blank. Maybe it's unusually great week to push your own key. Maybe this is intentional, and it's definitely not intentional. If it was intentional, they would have announced it. Paladin, Hunter, Demon Hunter, Rogue. It's just, I don't know what happens to the spreadsheet if we don't put affixes. I guess it just doesn't calculate the stats. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I see. It's based on the week 5 part. Yeah, okay, so it works fine. As long as I put week 5 in, it works. That doesn't even really matter. Wouldn't the same happen at the start of the season? Yeah, you're right. That's didn't think about it that way. Did the 21 count for your vault? Yes, I'm sure it did. Yep. Which new affix is it this week? There's no affixes currently. But apparently it's supposed to be Sanguine. Sanguine Volcanic, yeah. Are Blood DK damage buffs live this week? Yeah, they are. Because the key didn't end properly, it didn't do what it was supposed to do either, but as we see, almost no. 8% did nothing. 40, almost 50k only. How is the dungeon without affixes? The big difference is it's way faster. Wouldn't necessarily say it was that much easier, but it obviously was. But yeah, the big difference is it's way faster. We should have double upgraded that key if we didn't all fucking choke on the last boss. So currently the trash mobs are the Tyrant version and the bosses are the Fort version. They have no affixes, so they have no damage modifiers at all. The run doesn't show up under recently timed keys in Radar.io. Oh no, that's probably parsing it based on the affixes as well, yeah. So what's the worst that could happen? Blizzard finally fixes the bug and takes away any loot, resets your vault, and downgrades people keys back to what they were. No, you could definitely get banned for this. Would they ban somebody? No, they're not going to, but that would be the worst that could happen. But there's no reason for them to do it. But yeah, that'd probably be the second worst thing that could happen, I guess. It's not really like, there's no real repercussions of this since you can't get score. Other than just upgrading the key to a level that they shouldn't have, but it doesn't, that happens anyway, regardless of fucking bugs. Constantly run keys with people who do not deserve the key they have. I mean, look at that Demon Hunter. That guy was like the worst player in the group by a mile, and he was fucking 100 score higher than I am. What was his overall? He was good damage at least, but get hit by like every possible mechanic you can get hit by. I did an 18 yesterday with a bombkin that did 42k overall. Make sure you guys are recording those, man. Make sure you're recording them and send them to me. Just did 22 free and got no score. Yep, same. There was a bug in Legion where pets got the fort buff for 4 hours and people did keys 4 levels higher. Oh, really? I don't remember that. Pets got the fort buff, dude. That's hilarious. If probably not, this hits EU, I would just gear my alts that shouldn't be doing 20s in 20s. That's a good way to look at it. Did we get the credit for the 4 out of 4 for the weekly? I wonder if people can get the teleports during this. That's a question that I don't have the answer to, but I bet the answer is no. Because the dungeon doesn't finish properly. Like, you don't get... You know how that screen shows up? It's supposed to be like 5 players and it tells you a little bit about the dungeon. That doesn't show up. So I wouldn't be surprised if you don't get the ports either. My friend just got his port from Altheris. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, sweet. What did you get in the vault? I got tier gloves, so now I just need one more piece and I'll have the tier set next week. Well, the catalyst next week, yeah. One way or the other. It would be considered as heating though. The Heat, yeah, the Heat could use no affixes as well. Maybe they have a chance to win the finals. Oh, cheating. Yeah, I mean, it is cheating, yeah. Definitely not supposed to be the case. So the problem is when something like this big is happening, there's no way they can ban all the different people doing it. Like they'd ban like probably a ton, like thousands of people, right? It's not gonna happen. And it's not like we did anything to make this happen. It's on them. But they're gonna see the metrics jump up for today with there being no affixes. Something like this would. That's why I said. That's why I actually said. I said this might be the window to getting this, like permanently. You know what I mean? This could be the window. Damn, on EU we never get to enjoy the fun bugs. Well, this is certainly the weirdest bug I've ever seen. They shouldn't even be banning. Well, I know they're not going to. I'm just saying that it's possible. Because this is definitely not intentional. And in the past, when you exploit something that's definitely not intentional in the game, you often get punished. Why is there no affixes? It's a bug. Realistically, not many people are getting... Now that people know you can't get score, I don't know why anybody would care. Unless you're like, not somebody who ever expects to get a 20 done and you just want your portals or something. But how are you going to get in a key if you don't? Yeah, it's not really going to change the playstyle, I don't think, but it's still pretty weird. Can't really measure the damage buff when there's no affixes. That's true, but it didn't. Like this is terrible overall. We actually can't look at it anymore, but I did less than 50k overall, so it's like, yeah, 8% just does nothing. It really does. Needs to be honestly, it needs to be like 50%. Based on what I've seen from the other tanks and shit, it's like I do 40k less overall than they do. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure a week with no fixes would be fun, but I'd get bored fast. Well, especially this case where there's no score or anything. I see the Catalyst quest in Val. I didn't see it, yeah. Or actually, maybe I just didn't look. Does it feel better with no affixes? Not really, no. It just feels broken. Prot Warrior Spell Reflect still ridiculously broken. Okay. 8% buff considering 50% of our damage comes from trinkets, melees, and rings procs is really more of a 5% buff. Oh, I see what you mean. Because that doesn't buff those things. That's interesting. Yeah, my Vengeance is completely broken and hit 85 to 100k. Yeah. That's what we were talking about. We saw Vengeance. Guy did 103k overall on a 16. It's like, well, that's... makes me feel bad. The Catalyst intro quest is there, but you can't get the item till next week. Oh, okay. So maybe that's like not even... that's probably intentional then. Might have gotten lucky in that key. Just put a banner up. They disabled them. A banner up? What does that mean? Now there's the pat that we didn't want to pull. It's obviously not going to have any impact on this key. Oh, on the launcher. They disabled Mythic Plus, is that what you're saying? That's what I figured they would do. So this is the last Mythic key for the day, I guess. The short stream. There's a Vengeance Demon Hunter player and high key swapping between Underrot weapons for single target and other weapons for AoE. Yeah, that's pretty... Blood DK can do that too. Mythic dungeons have been temporarily disabled while we address an issue with this week's Keystone. We appreciate your patience while we work to resolve this. Well, luckily they didn't disable it before we started this one. Maybe somehow it'll be resolved by the end of this key. We'll see. This boss without Tyrannical, it shouldn't be hard now, right? Super easy. So do the mobs feel like it's a Tyrant week? And do the bosses feel like it's a Fort week? No. What a bug. Yeah, that's definitely not something I've ever seen before. Nothing really even similar to it. Thanks for streaming this. Yeah. Can you feel the damage buff? No, not at all. Wow, I just said they disabled Mythic Plus Dungeons. So did Blizzard, so that makes sense. 265k on the Shadow Priest, yep. They're powerful at the moment. Let's see if the bug that happened yesterday, or in the video from 2 days ago, happens though. Wait for the fixed stab keys, have 4 anti-ran and 4 other fixes. It'd be bugged on the other direction. Every affix is just on each key. I'm glad it's working. I'm working and unable to play. This is a weird start to the week, yeah, no doubt. Wait, somebody like wrote a poem for my character. That was even weirder than this though. Maybe our set will get you better DPS. Oh, 4 set? Yeah, it definitely will. It's like 10% strength. I don't know the uptime, but it's got to be a lot. I was really hoping Blood DK would get a better damage boost. It feels like even a 20% aura. Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. It needs to be 50%, like it really does. There's people doing 60k more DPS than I am. It's like, well, okay, that's double my DPS, so it needs to be at least 50%. See, people still die to this fucking frontal. Is it true there's no affixes this week? No, it's false. Shadowlands Lo-Fi came out before Shadowlands dropped. I know. Oh, you were way behind it. What are the affixes this week? Apparently it's supposed to be Sanguine Volcanic. Why would you cripple your key by taking a... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can see why people don't invite me then. If the top tanks are that much higher, I thought... I never saw it. Like I said, well, I made a video that's not published yet. But anyway, in that video, I talk about the fact that I had only ever seen, like, the best players in the world play these specs. And their damage was really, really high. But I'm like, well, they're the best players in the world. So that's not probably normal, but it is normal. We saw a guy in a 16 do fucking 103k overall as a tank. Like, wait, what? This guy's 2k score. He's like not even like remotely good. You know what I mean? Oh, mine went away. What the hell? Or did it hit too? Can't tell. Blood DK still being punished for Shadowlands Season 4? Yeah, kind of, you're right.
Intruders! Where have you come from? This belongs to the Colossi now.
Can you use the same chain more than once? I think, yeah. I think anybody can use it, but once you use it, you get a debuff. I hate the people that say, oh, but it was meta in this expansion. This means nothing to someone who just picked up the spec. Well, yeah, that's not a valid argument, but that is how they design it, sadly. This must be the new debut affixes, thumping and humping. Porking and borking. Saving that chain for the bird pack is actually a good idea. What do you mean by saving it?
Beware.
Is that all other tanks? I've never seen anything but Blood Decay, Vengeance, and Prot Warrior or Prot Paladin, so I don't know. My key has affixes now. Not mine. Maybe after we leave the dungeon it'll have affixes. I mean, the first chain you use, you save it for when you come back down. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm not sure what you mean, but yeah, I use it there. Yep. Currently world second tank is a bear. Nice. Brood grade also. But how much more? Like, what are they compared to Vengeance? Prot Warrior is close to DK, like 5k more in any given dungeon. And they got a much bigger buff too than Blood DK. My god, it's real. There's 0 affixes. Yeah, for now, but apparently it's being fixed. That's the very first chain people are saving for the 3-pack that spawns after the 3rd boss. Oh, and you could drag them that far? Guardian's actually good now. Decent damage and good tier sets. Sweet. I don't think, like, that doesn't go away, right? Once you use it. It's just not. That's why I was confused by the whole save it thing. I didn't really understand that part. Is this going to give score? No. It's below Vengeance. Open your Mythic score. No. No affixes. Oh, maybe like right now. Let's see. Nope, still nothing. Will these keys count? No. They count for the vault. That's it. You see, that's still there. Like, you can still click on it after you use it. So you don't. There's nothing to save. You can just use it again, I guess. Like, didn't even think about that. How would you have to drag the mobs all the way up top to do that? Is that what you're saying? Sanguine Volcanic was on the menu. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to save. That they don't go away. But you have to get the mobs close enough to use it, so I guess you can drag them up there, yeah. I hadn't even thought about doing that. It's pretty smart. You just drag them up the ramp. Cool. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's what I was hoping, that you'd be able to get even more, but I don't know how to do it. That would just like delete that pack though if you had all 5 people use it there. Because by that point everybody's debuff is long gone, so you can have all 5 people use it there. That's kind of overpowered shit. This is like the easiest key in the game now. They probably should nerf them, honestly. Just popped in. Are there really no affixes? Yes. Also enjoy this key. Apparently they disable keys until they fix the issue. Yeah, I heard. Great push stuff starts soon. Gonna see people take all sorts of stuff to this chain. Okay, I wonder if you can... Is there anyone that would be close enough to a boss that you can use the chain on? Like, I bet you can. If I drag this guy to the back there, it's probably close enough that you could use the chain on the boss, too. Because the door will close, but as long as the person's inside the door, you can probably do that, yeah. Holy shit, that's kind of overpowered as shit. It's like they went from being unusable to now overpowered. So they probably need to buff them or nerf them. Chains turn this place into Told to Gore, yep. It's a good way to look at it. Minus the terrible dungeon design. And broken bosses that don't fucking work. When you are late, but right on time. Started stream 69 minutes ago. How's it going, Valis? Glad to see you. Call the Gore, don't get me started. Am I the only one who clicked that one? I'm the only person with the debuff on the Blizzard frames. Last Affix made some great content with how often people were flaming each other. Haha, yeah, you're right, actually. Why are there no affixes? It's a bug. Yeah, click. Which dungeon would you appreciate from season 3 from Kata? I mean, like which one that hasn't been used already? None. I don't want Kata dungeons in there. There are actually no affixes, or just icons don't show. Actually no affixes, but it's being fixed. How can you read chat while doing a 21? That's wild. I know, I've been doing it for years, so just practice. It's just something I've been doing forever, so. Plus, this is not really a 21. This is more like probably an 18 or something like that. No more old dungeons? Yeah, I don't really. I mean, if they do as good of a job tuning them as this season, in the future, I'm fine with them sticking with this concept. But that's what the fuck's going on there. But yeah, it's obviously opening up a potential issue by doing Cataclysm dungeons. And I guarantee you then, if the chains remain this strong, people are going to find ways to snap trash into places that they shouldn't be. Even Altharian's Lair feels quite dated. Yep. People will be loving the old instances, so probably going to keep happening. Well, I'm down with them doing old instances, but I'm not down with them doing Cataclysm dungeons. Vortex Pinnacle is not a good dungeon. Not a good Mythic Plus. Are there any other Cataclysm dungeons that you think would be a good Mythic Plus? Because I can't think of any off the top of my head. Yeah, okay, Lost City of Tolver. That's the... Yeah, no, I agree. We talked about that last week. That one is actually good for Mythic Plus. Easy week for healers. Yeah. Wailing Caverns? No. People have already tried, and chains only do damage to the trash down the first hallway to that boss and the hallway after it. Wait, really? Why was so many people saying that you can do it on the other pack? Scarlet Monastery? Well, that's already, yeah, that's from Mob, so. Vortex Pinnacle is my least favorite this season. Yeah, it's just like the least interesting Mythic Plus dungeon. There's like nothing in it. It's like fine, like it's balanced alright, but it's just, there's too short, there's nothing in it. There's no way to skip anything. It's like not a Mythic Plus. You can 1000% do it on the bird pack. Maybe, I guess. If that's the extent of it, I don't know. Unpopular opinion, but I really don't like freeholds. That is pretty unpopular, yeah. What don't you like about it? What part don't you like about it specifically? The things I like about it is it's like really wide open. You can do a lot of different routes and pull a lot. And the music and the kind of the atmosphere of it are really pleasant. But other than that, it's hard. I don't think it's as easy as people make it sound. And it can be very punishing because the deaths cause you to have to go all the way back. The trash feels scariest. Yeah, that's definitely the hardest dungeon for Blood DK right now. Vortex works mechanically, but it's just dated. Yeah, it's exactly right. That's what I would say as well. It's like, it's fine. It's balanced well. Like it can be a time dungeon and have fun in there, but it's just not a good Mythic Plus dungeon. Like if you were designing a Mythic Plus dungeon, that's the complete opposite of what you would do with it, you know? Bright side, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What are the affixes? None. That's supposed to be Sanguine, Sanguine Volcanic. Hot take. Recognize Hollow on 4 is one of the easiest dungeons this season. Yeah, it's not really an opinion, right? You can just look at the facts, I guess, on that. I think it's one of the easier dungeons regardless, but yeah, I think it is harder on Tyrannical if that was the opinion you were having. Honestly, I would appreciate some Shadowlands dungeons. Yeah, that'd be cool. Thank you. I stacked my vault pretty fat and got a bunch of the same pieces I already had. I haven't taken anything. I'm trying to decide if I should take a small upgrade or a socket. Yeah, item level. Definitely go item level. If it's not a big stat upgrade, then just take a higher item level piece. After you're done Metro, you'll notice the keys have affixes again, so it's back. It's not disabled anymore. Braconite felt free to me. Only dungeon I timed on 22. Gotcha. Yeah, Braconite is easy as Blood DK, especially. I just did 21 Nels, and my key has affixes now. Mine still doesn't, but maybe once we leave the dungeon it will. I have relogged and reloaded, and my keys still have no affixes. Braconite is the second easiest, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. It's such an easy timer, I think, is the big thing.
Beware.
So keys are re-enabled then, or what? Maybe everyone has to use their key to get the affixes on them? Possibly, yeah. I wiped a key once by using Death's Advance on this boss's knockback. Oh yeah, I guess I have two. I don't really think that's like a bad thing though. Oh, what the hell just happened? No. Is that just like a legit DC? I just got my key from Vault and it has affixes, yeah. I don't know if that was a legit DC for me or was everybody DC'd? Yeah, everybody DC'd. Okay, so what does that count as? Disband, I guess? They force restarted the dungeon, yep. Still don't have affixes though. Mutual disband. Oh yeah. Good question. Disband reason? Lame. This timer is so tight it was still closed. What the fuck is this guy on about? He won't link it, I guess. Alright, well that's, yeah, weird start to the day as some have said. Sucks for him to have it depleted. Yeah, that really does suck. Okay, Druid, Hunter, Priest. At least we got a disband on the spreadsheet for the future there, I guess. Okay, well, that's back to normal now, I guess, hopefully. I still don't have a key with affixes, though. But do others? So is it disabled still, or what? Still says it is, but... It does suck, but it's his own fault for knowing it was bugged and had a chance that Blizzard would do it. Yeah, I mean... Comes with the territory of bugs, right? At least it wasn't a 20 dropping to a 19. Yeah, that's true. My key still has no affixes. Yeah, mine too, but apparently others have that fixed. I wonder if Blizzard manually updates the keystones every week and someone missed it this time? No, definitely not manually done. There's no reason for it to be manually done, you know, that'd be pointless. What is this, Altharian's lair? Niltharis. I wanted to at least see that bird pull. But we didn't get it. Brew absolutely pumping now in keys. Oh yeah. Must be nice.
There are more whelps at the shrine that could use your guidance.
So quest for catalyst but no currency? It's not supposed to be this week anyway, so I don't know why that's even in the game. Hey, you got an 8% buff. Yeah, that helps. I guarantee you the reason this is messed up is because they remove volcanic at the beginning of the PTR cycle. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. It might have threw some kind of bug that they didn't catch beforehand. I always go to the wrong place. It looks like it on the far off map, but it's not it. They disabled Mythic Plus. Apparently it's re-enabled. We'll see. Have to find out. I'm Blood DK main from Wrath, but I gotta admit I'm playing more Brewmaster right now, and it's really fun. Sweet. Did you play Blood DK 2 or? Brew feels like a green Blood DK on 4 weeks. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? I don't know what that means.
Lend me your support here at the Citadel.
What's going on with the combat text showing up? What is this nonsense? Why the fuck is this on? What the fuck is that? You were playing Unholy. I'm sticking with Blood DK, but I do feel some serious envy seeing Brew. Oh yeah. The season seems a bit dead, at least for high keys. Yeah, it's definitely not as popular as the previous season for some reason. How did this get turned on? Like what even is that? I like the dungeons much more this season than last season. Me too, actually. Does anybody have any idea how to turn this off? Because I really don't think I can do a key with this on. It's going to be very distracting. Once we're getting healing from all different sources. Is your Death Strike amount? Yeah, but I didn't turn, it's not a feature. Like, I don't want that. Floating. I spell it right. Still nothing though. Apparently relogging now refreshes keys. I like the dungeons more too, and no seasonal fix seems nice. Combat, that's it. See, it isn't on, that's the thing. To use Plater, yes. Is that Plater doing that maybe? Because there was an update to Plater, but I didn't see that in the first key. I have no idea. Wouldn't even know where to look. Search for heals. Display incoming healing. That must be it. Why did that get turned on? I just realized I don't have a key in my bag, so why would happen? Did that get turned on for everybody? How could people move to playing hardcore classic? Maybe that's why it feels empty this season. I just don't see how those two... I got in like a big fight about this the other day. I just don't see how those two communities overlap at all. Like, does anybody who does Mythic Plus seriously take a fucking leveling challenge in some bullshit game like that? Like, it's really not a very competitive leveling challenge. I can't see how anybody who would enjoy Mythic Plus seriously would ever enjoy hardcore classic WoW. They're like they couldn't be more different. Don't know, I guess it has to do with what's going on. I still have my key with no fixes, so I have no idea. And I just relogged, so. I've noticed the opposite. Way more keys listed at night. Oh, really? Well, he's on EU at least, so maybe it's different. This weekend had tons, even with D4. That's good. Haven't had much conversation about Diablo 4. I was hoping to talk more about it, but I'm really interested in hearing what people's opinions of the game are, especially if they've played it like seriously and if they've played Diablo 2 or even Diablo 3. Because the story and like the darkness of this game is obviously unmatched. Like it's unbelievably good. Like they've never done a game better than this, if you ask me. But I don't know about the gameplay. Honestly, the gameplay doesn't really look that great to me. It's a good game. I grind for 20 plus hours. How do you feel about the gameplay? And if you've got the opportunity to compare it to Diablo 2, especially, what are your thoughts? The people I know that push keys in season 1, at least in the mid to low 20s, legitimately can't do 20 to 22s this season. Dude, I saw that fucking idiot on Wowhead talking about that. He's been spamming about this for weeks now. And I don't really understand why people are saying that, but he's not the only one who thinks keys are harder this season than they were last season. It's like, what? I think like it's not even out of the realm of possibility to say that like mathematically they're easier, right? Like just like objectively easier. It's definitely the best ARPG in terms of combat. Moment-to-moment gameplay is awesome. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. The combat does look really good. That's the other thing that I noticed about D4. Like the spells and shit look fucking amazing. But yeah, if anybody's reached end, I guess I don't even know how you reach end game at this point, but just like what gearing feels like and what the systems feel like in Diablo, because that's Diablo 2's like best feature. Like the gearing and the systems in it are just magnificent, and then the fact that you could mod the game to such a degree, unbelievable. I'm seeing that it's probably getting a Game of the Year nomination and a high chance of winning. It's insanely popular. Like I saw people on Twitch that I didn't even know like knew what Diablo was playing it, you know? The gearing is a kind of hybrid between D2 and D3. Is it? The thing I noticed is that legendary system. That's like the thing that I quite like. I don't fully understand it, I guess, but it looks like you go do content, it drops a legendary like thing, and then you use that thing to empower items you already have. Is that how it works? Yeah, on Twitch it peaked to 1.3 million. Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's definitely the highest Blizzard game I think ever. It's a lot of fucking people. Even the race to world first 100 level people haven't hit level cap yesterday. You mean the people who were trying to get it, they still haven't finished? Well, you don't have to be level 100 to reach the end game, I don't think, do you? D3 was also popular at launch. I don't think it was this popular, was it? I don't know. The game looks really good. I don't have enough free time for it anyway, but suddenly I could have a ton of free time and no money concerns whatsoever, I would probably have bought it in a heartbeat, but I just don't think I'll enjoy it more than Diablo 2 long term because it's not commodable. Compared to 4, 3 was a soft launch. What is that? Even if you play just for this, well, that's the thing. I love that the story looks amazing, unbelievably good story. But I've already watched it all and I read it all. Like, there's no reason to play it just for the story. The gameplay has to be good and keep me going. It seems like a long game too, right? Like, has anybody played it? Like, how long did it take them to beat the full story thing? Might have now, and yeah, there was plenty to do before the cap. Yeah, no doubt. It looks like endgame starts when you beat the campaign, right? Is that how it works? I don't really understand anything about the game. It's way too complicated too, that's the other thing. It's trying to be WoW way too much, I think. I don't like, the big things I don't like about the game is that you're forced to see other people in the world. I do not like that. I do not want to play alongside other people in that game, in a game like that. 2, I really don't like the fact that there's so few classes. That was my favorite part about the Diablo games. There's a lot of classes that you could choose from. And number 3, the biggest issue to me is the complexity of the game. It looks like super convoluted, like if they're trying to like really draw out content instead of just give straightforward options. Like in Diablo 2, just fucking kill enemies. That's it. You can get pretty much everything from every enemy. So that's the way I like it. I prefer it like that. Solo to 100 takes 77 hours from one of the best D3 streamers. But you don't need to get to 100, right? I don't think that's like, that's not needed, right? I think the story takes 28 hours to complete if you watch all cinematics, okay? And then once the story's over, you're able to do endgame stuff or what? How many levels do you get just doing... Endgame starts at level 60? Okay. And how many levels do you get? You farm renown. Sound familiar? That's what I'm saying. It's very similar to WoW. I don't know why they did that. Anyway, how many levels do you get from doing the campaign? Once you do the campaign, you never have to do it again on any character. Yeah, I heard that, yeah. That's why D2 is amazing. Endgame starts when you level. Yeah, endgame starts as soon as you reach hell. Like, that's it. You don't have to do anything other than reach hell. Or whatever the third difficulty is called. If you take it slow, you get to 50 after the campaign. I heard that, like, if you do all the optional quest lines while you're doing the campaign, they give less than if you do them afterwards as well. Is that true? I don't know. But yeah, like in terms of Diablo 2 versus Diablo 3, Diablo 3's combat was way better, but everything else was way worse in my eyes. And so if basically like Diablo 4 was even better combat than Diablo 3, but all the systems for Diablo 2 were similar, then I could see myself enjoying it. But the problem is it's not moddable, so any small faults will really stand out to me, where Diablo 2 I can simply change the faults. I didn't like the D3 builder spender CD combat. Oh no. Is it not like that in D4? See, I don't really understand how the talents work either in D4. You just get 1 talent point per level. Is that how it works? And you can put them into anything you want, but it looks like there's like a level requirement, just like in the other games. You need to reach 50 to do nightmare dungeons, as far as I know. I got to around level 40 from the campaign. So it's kind of like WoW in that way then, yeah. It's more like WoW and WoW. More like WoW the more and more I hear. So you can't even do some content until you level for no real reason. Bring back the real money AH. I sold something on there for $150 when it came out. That was a... What the hell's going on here? That was a surprising addition to the game, but I remember people did like it in the beginning. Oh, that guy just came back. That's what happened. I don't know. The game looks really good to me, but just don't have any time for it at this point. I heard it's also like scalable. Like if you are level 1 and you play with somebody who's level 50, you can still play together. Which is also a feature from WoW. Keys are still broken. Are they? I'll have to find out, I guess. I still have no affixes on mine. What dungeon do you wish returned for Mythic Plus next season? None, I guess. Quarter stars again? I don't know. Oh, that was a question. I have no idea. We're about to find out. I was told they disabled them, and then I was told they re-enabled them, and everything is fixed now, so. Nyx is Atal Dazar. I like Atal Dazar for a few reasons, but in terms of Mythic Plus, it's not one that I would love to see back. Had some really annoying trash that the meta kind of went really annoying around. So definitely not my favorite dungeon I've ever done. Guess if I had to pick one, it'd be Motherlode, yeah. Yeah, the snapping. Waycrest Manor, that's not one of my favorites either. Those totems would 100% get 2 nowadays. Hopefully the dungeon would be a lot different than it was, yeah. Motherlode would definitely be my favorite. That's the one I'd pick. Altal's gonna be back at some point. Too many people liked it. Could be, yeah. Fire's still hot. Radio Discord bot pushed Sanguine and Volcanic, so I don't know about the keys. That's what it was supposed to be, yeah. And somebody said that that's the key he has now, has affixes on it, and that's what it has, so. What's with people, like, not coming to the dungeon? I'm confused. Theater of Pain or The Other Side? I like The Other Side a lot, but Theater is definitely the only dungeon from Shadowlands I didn't love. I have 20 Ultimate and it has affixes. Gotcha. Yeah, mine still doesn't have affixes. So I'm going to hang on to this for as long as possible, and then if it's still bugged by the end of the week, we'll just throw it in and see what happens. Theater of Pain is awful. I quite like the dungeon at times, but overall there was too many buggy things about it, and the timer was way too tight. Those dungeons are a pain to maximize your time in. Lots of my friends want Darkheart Thicket. That would be one that I'd like to. Spires of Ascension was worse. I like Spires a lot. That's one of my favorite. I miss Ash and Halo. Oh yeah. I don't care. The Other Side was great, but I remember your vids while pugging, where all of them were just getting hit by Master of Death. I don't know what that is. Is that the 3-pronged combo thing? There's 2 instances I think for sure are coming back. Atal and Maw. Yeah, those are definitely the ones I hear the most. I really don't hear Atal. I guess now that Freehold's back, I guess that's maybe one of the ones that I hear a lot, but I don't really hear a lot of people say Atal. Shadowlands had some of the best dungeons. I agree. They had the best actual like mix of dungeons. Atal and Waycrest, please. Waycrest definitely would not be one I would like to see, but I mean, I could activate mine too, so I don't think you're gonna be able to tell until you try. Atal had too many packs that are impossible to fight. Yeah, that's why I don't like the dungeon. It was really annoying. Alright. If snapping is gone, it's gonna be bad. Looks like they're still disabled. Well, snapping definitely would be gone, yeah. Halls of Atonement, all-time best from whole expansion. Yeah, Halls is definitely one of my favorite dungeons ever. So it didn't work or what? I actually liked Sanguine Depths. It was decent. I don't like. Again, I didn't hate any dungeon other than really. I didn't really hate Theater, but Atal is only good in most people's eyes because the last season all made it work better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not going to be present. Okay, I guess we're good. All right, so Fortified Sanguine. Oh man, I kind of wish it had No-affixes again. Not looking forward. Oh, it does have No-affixes. Fucking Christ, man. What's going on? Man, I just don't have it. And this stupid fucking feature is back on. What is going on? Dude, what the fuck is going on with this game, dude? Yeah, I gotta turn. You gotta help me figure. Somebody's gotta help me figure this out because I cannot play the game like this. This is so fucking distracting. It's insane. Is this an add-on doing this? Not only is it distracting, but it's overriding my weak cores. This guy says, why can't I put on a flask? Probably another bug. What are the affixes supposed to be? Sanguine Volcanic, apparently. Try / combat text off. Okay.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
That's not
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks for 4 months, man. I appreciate that. I love the stream. I watch every week. I started Blood DK because of them. Probably my favorite tank to play now. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're feeling that way. Are you talking about the healing text? All this nonsense that's on the screen. Like, what is this fucking nonsense? Crimson Scourge and shit? Like, dude, this has got to get turned off. I can't keep playing like this. I don't have scrolling combat text on. We just looked at that. Unless it got reset somehow. Did that. Oh, I just sent it to that fucking guy. Jesus Christ. I accidentally copied the, Okay. That did not work. Anyway, yeah, it will be in settings under combat. If it's not ticked, just tick and untick it. That might have worked. You just whispered it to the druid, I'm aware. That didn't work either way, though. I typed it in without the slash, or without the space in front of the slash. Yeah, it looks like it's good now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just had to turn it on and off. Good check, good catch there. I didn't even think about doing that. I used to do it to me with larger nameplates. I'd have to always turn it on and off again. I wonder why. I have no idea. Some add-on bug, I guess. Be aware it might turn it back on when you log off. Okay, thanks for the tip on that too. Rule 1 of IT is turn it on and off. I guess I should have thought about that. I just didn't think it worked that way for a while at all. Here's a tip: stay off the streets at night. What happens if I need to go somewhere? Wasn't he doing the charge? I guess then you drive. Oh yeah. You mean stay off the streets like on foot? Afternoon, Maximus. What's up, buddy? How are the keys today? A mess. Was the buff, the Death Knight buff this week? Yeah, it was this week, yeah.
Beware.
Well, you can walk on the footpath. You just said stay off the streets. Another tip, be very explicit and to the point with what you say. Yeah, exactly. The streets are lava. Oh, shit. That's really bad then if that's okay. How did that even happen? That's so bad. Like, what? That'd be a complete disaster if the streets were actually lava.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Chargaff's plans. Beware.
Was it a waste to see these? What talents are Windwalkers using? I don't know how to do that, sorry. You can look him up on Radar.io though if you want to see what he's got. I think in Hawaii the streets turn to lava sometimes. Oh, that's because those mountains that shoot the lava out, right? I feel like the brain change do absolutely nothing to the player was a mistake. Yeah, it does seem like they didn't tune it properly if this is how it's going to stay. It was the Earth's magnetic field getting swapped. Turned the ground inside out and we didn't notice it. What the fuck? That's really bad. Like, what the fuck? It's the volcanic affix. No, there's no affixes, don't you know?
Beware.
99% sure you're gonna get booted again? Why?
Beware.
I think that might have just been a coincidence, frankly.
Beware.
Well, I know it doesn't count for score or more of that. There's no affixes because it's like IRL now. Yeah, just like IRL, no affixes. And they're up here looking for the rank 1 Death Knight. Oh shit.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Taxes is then IRL affix. I would look at weather as IRL affixes. I mean, there's even something called storming to indicate it, right?
Beware.
Did we get everything? It feels like this hallway went really quick. Oh, we missed those birds. I don't know if those are actually needed or not.
Beware.
Wind is the worst golf affix? Yeah, that's my point, yeah. I don't know, you think wind is worse than snow? Snow is the hardest to fix for sure. Windy snow. Well, that would be the 2 affix. That would be like the double weekly, yeah. Tornado? Yep, that would be like plus 20. Golf round. It's just crazy how fast that area is. And I get it, there's no affixes, but it's not really. I guess Sanguine might make it harder, but it's Tyrannical weak, so. Is it harder than Earthquakes? Earthquake, I would not consider weather, but I guess it is kind of. Windy snow is equal to blizzard, so just blame blizzard in all situations. an average how much time you spend playing golf per week? Not long anymore. Last season I golfed way more than I'm golfing this season. Right now probably like 3 hours a week on average because I don't even get to play 18 every week anymore. Putting with an earthquake would suck. Sanguine and Ultimate will suck, yeah, no doubt. Sanguine's gonna be terrible in this effect set. Or in this dungeon set. Key's gonna be disabled after this key. No, that was like an hour ago. I'm still not disabled. Did you see that? I did. As I started the stream, I checked it out. Like, what the fuck? So what happens? Is there any more info on that? Did the LIV golfers now get to compete for world golf rank score things or whatever they're called? Like what actually happens now? I don't really understand. Sanguine on Hall's Gauntlet. Let's go. What happens to Phil Mickelson? He's still like shit talking everybody from the PGA. Does he stop now? Yeah, I don't know what that actually means. Hopefully it means that they'll be able to be recognized for world golf ranks, because it's really fucking dumb. Like, after Bruce? I always say Bruce. After Brooks Koepka won the PGA Championship 2 weeks ago or whatever, that it made me realize like how bad golf is without some of those guys. They were all my favorite golfers. All the guys who went to LIV, or other than Tiger, all my favorite golfers. Oh, I see. So I guess you can only use it once? We've definitely seen it used more than once before. I don't know what's going on here. Beware. That was bugged too, maybe? I think what we do here is get these and then come back. Beware. I still can't click on it. I don't know what's going on. After you use it, you get a 3-minute debuff. I'm aware I don't have the debuff. You're doing a 21 while talking about golf? Why? Sorry, I guess. I've heard sometimes you have to reload to use one again. Oh, really? That would be annoying. Let's just check, because if that's the case, that's going to get really annoying. Since this is not going to give a score anyway, there's no reason not to try it. Yep, that was correct. What is this? When did I get this? What is this? Hey guys, are the affixes still not working? I guess some keys have them now. I don't really know what's happening. This guy said he had affixes, but this still doesn't have affixes. So. Actually, I think it was the other guy who said it. I wonder if that guy just didn't know. Because somebody asked, are there affixes now? And the guy's like, yeah, it's Sanguine Volcanic. But I wonder if he was replying to that as if he didn't know that there was ever no affixes. That makes sense. Because it's like, why would you say that if you don't know for sure that this key is going to have affixes? The better question is, why would they say they disabled them if you can still do them? I tested it on my alt. I dropped my alt key down 1 and it gained affixes. That's what I heard, yeah. Just need a new key, basically. Wait, in EU, they're working? It's only for NA. It's with the reset that it happened, yeah. Is there still a way to trade out your key? Yeah, there is, yep. Yeah, at the end of the dungeon, if we time this, I could trade mine out. But mine's actually a 22, so I can't do it in this key. Probably don't want to just randomly knock the mob that far.
Beware.
So we're gonna not only try the snapping thing here, but we're also gonna try pulling the mobs at the end with the chain. I don't really want this. I think DK should be able to use each other's D&D. That would be cool. Yeah, would you want to see that for Paladins too? I always thought that should have been the way it was the whole time. It would have made gameplay a lot more interesting. Like I remember saying that in Classic. I was like, that would have been cool in Classic. It feels like deja vu. I had to get off with a Nelth when a Nelth got forced restarted, and you're in another one with no fixes. Yeah. I think it was just a coincidence. I don't think it had anything to do with the bug. They obviously didn't fix it. My group was DC'd at the last boss of a 20 poi. So not a coincidence. Now I'm saying like the reason that we got DC'd was not to fix all the keystones or whatever, you know. I expect everybody got DC'd there. I'm just saying that did not fix the issue. When I got DC'd, I expected to come back on and everything would be fixed, but it's not. What are we saving lust for? We'll remove D&D and put something else like a Warrior's Whirlwind 30-second for D&D to deal clave damage. Remove D&D. Why would we do that? I like the idea though, like before Death and Decay could have such high uptime. I thought it'd be really interesting gameplay if like you had 2 Death Knights and that they were able to buff each other by keeping Death and Decay down in a staggered fashion. But it would probably be too messy. Certainly would be impossible in pugging. You'd need weak cores to track it. Okay. I guess we should get that, huh? Here is the moment of truth. Now we'll try this whole shenanigans. I'm glad that we were able to do this key though, because we were able to practice a lot of different things without it feeling like we were jeopardizing anything. Kind of lame that the lava doesn't really do anything. It feels like you should get punished. Punted around the ring. I'm just gonna fucking die here though. Falling. No, the lava definitely does something. I just AMSing it. Does a lot of damage and it slows you. Where are the mobs? Huh? What happened to them? They're there. It doesn't work? I didn't see him break. Brutal. Wait, is that the... Oh, that's the mechanic from that thing now. They got a visual for it. Doesn't seem like that worked. If they did, it didn't do much damage at all. I'll have to look at the footage, I guess. Since we can't see it in details. This guy's still got it. You want to use it or no? He doesn't even know how to use it. Only damages the 2 mobs in the 2 hallways. Yeah, I heard that, but I also heard that it works on that pack too. In before that chain is considered fort and doesn't do anything because no-affix. No, we used them before. They used them on the other trash. It worked. Oh, I walked right back into that. See if we still have count with those 2 birds we missed. Or was that the last key? I think that was the last key. The previous one. No affixes, 2 deaths, and the timer's still tight. Yeah, this group's not very good. I wouldn't say it's tight though. We got 7 minutes coming into the boss. But it's no double.
At last, Emberstoke, the forges will ring today. Stay your hand, or taste the flame.
Beware.
Have some trinkets.
Beware.
Embers grow to roaring flame.
Beware.
Roast in flame. Feel the burn.
Okay. It's really hard to see those on that gold pile.
Have some trinkets.
Beware.
Humble and consume.
Beware.
Can't beat the heat. Have some trinkets.
Beware.
Humble
Beware.
and consume. Have some trinkets. Feel the burn.
Did I miss? I might have missed by moving out of the... Oh, the route worked well. Just gotta figure out what we can do with the chains and what we can't, but for the most part it seems like it's pretty straightforward now. Once every 3 minutes. I guess you can pull like super big when you have them up, but... Alright, we got some things that I need. Okay, I got something he really needs. Hopefully that'll be the last key like that. It's kind of novelty's kind of wearing off now. Shaman. DK, Paladin, Monk. Wait, you had to disband? Just because this shit failed, basically. All right. Has Affixes good. Oh, they got a tank ready. Alderman. That's gonna be really bad this week. Hey, SkyTide, what's up? Welcome. I got my 3rd piece of tier, so next week 4th piece comes 100%. Pretty good. I don't know. I don't see that quest that people were talking about. But anyway, seemingly we are now 2 dungeons into the weekly. So that's good. They're counting for that at least. What key is this? Tier holds. I actually gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then hopefully they'll be ready. Alright, I'm back. Okay, confirm that there's affixes. Cool. Alright, we're good. Back to normal WoW. That's so weird looking. Your score is damn good for 2-piece gaming. Been playing some Diablo. Oh, cool. Yeah, so how are you liking it? Tell me everything about it, man. I want to hear all about it from somebody who I trust. We can't get, like, good info on it. It seems like very few people play both games and have played Diablo actively. Did you play any of the other Diablo games or other ARPGs or whatever they're called? Oh, there you go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's awesome. The last one I played at age 14. I don't remember much from Diablo. The combat in this game is beyond addicting. They outdid themselves. That's what I've heard a few people say. The combat, yeah. I just started D4 last night, but it's awesome so far. Sweet. Yeah, how far have you gotten, SkyTid? I'll have to talk to somebody who's actually at endgame. Especially somebody who played Diablo 2. You're fucking Sanguine, man. Give it a go. I was shaky. I don't have any money for it. It's way too expensive. The games are too expensive. game prices keep going up. I don't have time or money for it right now. But even if I did, I don't think I just can't see myself enjoying it more than Diablo 2 long term. Diablo 2 is fully moddable, so like whenever I don't like something about the game, I can literally just not have it in the game anymore. If WoW was like that, Arena wouldn't exist for more than a day. $90 is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, that certainly I don't like the pre-purchase being that much money. It's like, wow, that's the one thing I didn't talk about before. But another thing that's kind of bothering me about this game is it seems like heavily designed around microtransactions. I don't hate that kind of shit like some people do, but it doesn't make the game better. I don't feel like. And people are even saying that like the reason the story is the way it is because they already have the rest of the story planned out and they're just waiting to release it and stuff. It's like, well, it is really good, but I guess that's criticism for sure. D4 seems closer to Lost Ark. I've never played that. I never even heard of that. Lost Ark. I know of Ark, I guess. That's the game that I heard of. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I think I would like to try it, but I just can't see myself enjoying it long term. Hey, Affixes, yeah, finally. Back to normal WoW. It was fun for a minute there, but it's like now it's kind of just, it was just kind of dumb. I wonder what the story of Diablo Immortal is. Well, you mean like the actual lore? I think it fits in between 2 and 3 or something like that. Because I heard Deckard Cain was alive in the game. In terms of the gameplay of it, like, I heard the people that I talked to who played it, they loved it. But it was like super, just like hyper mobile game shit, you know what I mean? Diablo 4 is not that bad, luckily, but it's not really that far. It feels more like a mobile game than an actual game, from what I could tell. Lots of different things on the store and lots of different price points and trying to encourage you to pay monthly and shit. It's like, I'm just not really in for that, man. My buddy's playing Necromancer in our first playthrough. It reminds me of Blood DK, the way it plays. Grip and D&D type spells. Oh, don't tell me that. When I looked at Necromancer, it didn't look fun at all in D4. Even Diablo 2's Necromancer is not, like, it's just not really what I want from the game, but... They actually have Death Grip, though. Necro and D4 is less about summons and more about blood and... Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't have any interest in that. It's a 30-second CD, I believe, but it's a mass grip. Oh, that's cool.
Beware.
Bonk. Okay. Back to Affixes. Yeah, guys, clues. 2,500 player. I guess that's not surprising. People are also running off on their own and not stacking the puddles. Yes. This one's over. Can we reset it? I love choosing the debuff here with AMS. Which debuff? Now the box wasn't lagging when there was blue puddles. Did they fix it? It's still lagging for me, I think. Didn't really notice, honestly. The one that puts a massive pull on the ground, but you don't get that mechanic as a tank. Only get it if other people are dead. I only DPS. Oh, I get it. Yeah, so as Death Knight DPS, you can probably... You got a... Pretty much like a 1 in 4 chance, right? Or no. Yeah, I don't really know how math works. This guy feels like the new tree boss, just farming pugs. Oh, yeah. This guy's pretty easy, just numerically kind of hard, I guess. Definitely still lagging. Definitely still using a lot of GPU. Didn't move far enough, I guess. On stream, it went with 0 lags. Yeah, it does eventually. My graphics card is very good, so it's not like gonna immediately notice it, but I could tell. I can hear the fans going nuts. They need to fix that lag. Yep. I don't think they can. Obviously, it's been in the game since the get-go. No idea why. Oh, 18%. That's pretty good, I think, for Tyrannical, right? I think we've seen like up to 25 or something. But yeah, when you last streamed this dungeon, it went gear from 60 to FPS, 5 FPS. Good. I guess this should be a warrior's favorite boss, right? Execute all day? Probably, yeah. I don't even know, like, does Warrior still do that? I don't even know.
Beware. Beware.
Brewmaster Touch of Death. You only still only be able to use it once, right? I don't think. Maybe not. I don't know how it works, but pretty sure it's just based on your health pool. It's not like he doesn't have a lot of health. He just starts at low percentage. It's kind of like the opposite of how execute works. Oh, Feral has Innervate now? Yeah, I guess it's just a talent. So far, Sanguine hasn't been that bad in here, though. They nerfed its, like, length or something, is that right? I think they nerfed its length, but regardless, it doesn't really... Shouldn't ever be in it. In Season 1, we had a lot of situations where they were hard to get them out of, but... What are your thoughts on the new Dragon race? Looks like both specs are casters. Oh, you mean, the new class, yeah. They look like they'd be fun if there was like actual fun world content in the expansion, but there isn't. I don't think I would ever play it in Mythic Plus or anything like that. Evoker's healer seems pretty strong. Like the DPS spec looks like it'd be super fun though for like world content. Content where you're in danger but not like you're also potentially tanking, because there's so many cool like movement speed abilities and abilities that you can potentially use to manipulate the terrain you're fighting on or whatever. Close gaps and create gaps and all that.
Beware. Beware.
Probably a lot of fun in PvP actually.
Look, Titan pawns
Have you figured out any strategy for the first boss in Neltharian's Lair? Feels random if you get an ad right before Shatter. Apparently that's based on how much damage you do. The boss sends them out at a certain percentage of his health, like regularly. I don't know like what percentage it is or anything, but yeah, so like sometimes you'll just burst him down harder and he just spawns more ads because of that. I don't really think there's any actual strategy you can employ to stop that, other than just stopping DPS right before it's coming out. If that's true, I don't know that for a fact. But I think it must be, because it makes sense. Why in Fort there's so many more ads, so much quicker. I watched a bunch of your old videos like 8 or 9 years ago. What on Ace Games? I sound different because I used to have a much worse mic. My original microphone was the rock band game. You guys ever play Rock Band? That was my original microphone. Did they fix it? The Affixes thing? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. That types cleanse. It's like, bro, last 10 seconds, you're good. All the mobs are dead. How's the keys going? Jack, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I guess this is the first actual key. Every other key had no affixes, so this one's not going great. We won't be upgrading this key, I don't think.
Beware.
How was that? That was weird. Bunch of keys with no fixes. Yeah, that was really weird. Never saw a bug like that before.
Beware.
Alright, see you, bright side. Sleep well.
Beware.
Sanguine's gonna suck in this hallway too, actually. Because the dragon's gonna be the last one alive no matter what.
Beware.
I think the hitbox on it is big enough that we don't even really have to move them though individually. Yeah, that worked out well. It's Sanguine this week? Never played with that affix before. How is it? Oh, you never played Sanguine before? It's terrible. It's one of the worst affixes as a tank. Especially as a blood DK, you constantly have to manage the affix heavily as you can death grip and stuff. Is Necro... No, Necrotic? No, that's long gone. Thankfully. That didn't even exist at all in this expansion. Yeah, see, I knew that was gonna happen. God fucking damn it, dude. This affix sucks, man. It's just so stupid. It's gonna happen again. Try to grip this mob as it dies.
Beware.
Nope, I didn't catch it in time. Two fucking classes that could knock back as well, and none of them even try. Yeah, Sanguine weak.
Beware.
Druid should Typhoon? Yep, I'm aware. Not Sanguine. Yeah, it's Sanguine. Very annoying affix. No shit. A lot of people think Sanguine is a tank affix. Right, if you want it to be done well, it's going to require everybody's help. I mean, and I'm Blood DK, like, I don't know what it's like as, like, something like Warrior who has nothing that they can even remotely use for it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
At the end of the day, it wasn't even that far off an upgrade. I think if we didn't fuck around with these dragons, it would have been pretty close. They should at least reduce the size of the puddle. The solution that they need to do, and until they do, it won't ever be fixed, is that they need to make it do more healing over time, but start off way lower.
Beware.
Like make it like a 1/10 of what it does per. What the fuck is this guy doing? Anyway, and make it like a 1/10 of what it ticks per now, and then ramp up way higher or something like that. Because it's so, like, that situation is just, I mean, really, I look at that as just unfair. Like, I get it, there's ways around it, but, like, you really have to fiddle with those mobs to get that to work well. We shouldn't be punished because the mob's in Sanguine for, like, a second because it's casting a spell. That just doesn't really seem like what normal affixes punish you for.
Beware.
Halls is the only portal I don't have. Is it easier on Tyrant or Fort? I don't know. It's pretty easy on both, but this week's pretty rough. It's been GG as soon as we invited you. It's so annoying as a tank when you find a perfect spot to tank then something and then you gotta fill with Sanguine. Yeah, it's just not fun. This mage is dead on every boss. He is, yeah. That's rich coming from that guy. Probably depends on the tank. Those dragon packs are very heavy magic damage. At least Bear has a bad time at Fort. Yeah, it probably does depend more on the tank. You skip 2 dragon packs with Shadow Priest on Fort Week. Oh, I've never even saw that. Never even heard anybody suggest that. At the end of the day, it wasn't even that far up. So watch this. This is the guy who says can't carry in a 21. It's actually the druid who's standing in the wrong spot there. So break that gets broken. So I run him all the way over here. And watch this. I can't even imagine doing this, like thinking that this is the right choice. Leaps all the way back there. Where are you fucking going, bro? Why would you choose that one? And then he died again here. Let's see how. Oh, the one behind us broke. That's interesting. I didn't realize that was going to happen. So we all chose the wrong one that time, but... yeah. I love it. The healer's like, what did he even say? Tank pull when mage out. What are you talking about, bro? Anyway, missed comments. I got all trinkets in my vault. Would you take a 441 Heart of Thunder or a 434 Inexorable Resonator? I have no idea what that even is. What is Inexorable Resonator? I'm not sure. I haven't seen any streamer skip the drag. I've never even heard that suggested. How do you even skip it? You just walk to the side. I don't really get it. Definitely don't need him this week. Just pain in the ass with Sanguine. People just don't play fucking. They don't know how to play the game properly. Mine's too. Then you walk past them. There's enough space for that. How much count is that you're skipping there? Sounds like an enormous amount of count. Sanguine and Volcanic. Mine too, you can skip that whole hallway. That's what he was saying, yeah. How much count is that though? Like how much extra do you need? Inexorable Resonator is like when you fall below 50%, you get a shield. Oh, yeah. I've never owned that, so I've heard it's bad, though. But I've never owned it. Probably take the 441. Although, if that's all you got in your vault, I don't know. Are you a full-time streamer? Yes. Is this Neltharis? I don't even remember. I did get a 437 belt too. It might be the move. I mean, taking loot that's not max item level either way. I don't know. Just take whatever the biggest upgrade is, I guess. 437. That's like, it's not even. Whoa, is that even what? That's just what. I guess that's 4 out of 5. I don't even know what that is. That's a really low item level. Do more of your Disband reviews? I'd love to. They just take a really long time. I was thinking about it. Since at the end of the expansion is usually like super dull, maybe I'll just do all of them at the end of the expansion instead. I was thinking about that. We'll see.
Surely you'll lend me your support here.
Maker's Terrace. Oh, it's Ultimate. Okay.
I bring the future generation of a new.
It's this one. Do them on stream. Oh no, definitely making separate videos for it. Finally filled out my vault on Paladin because of crafted and embellishment gear. I just took coins. Oh really? That sucks. Yeah, I guess with crafting gear, it's pretty easy to not end up needing gear from the vault. This is 5 weeks in.
Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain.
Okay, this dungeon's probably gonna be really bad with Sanguine too. Key Pusher. This name sounds very familiar. I don't know why. Pretty sure he's on one of these here. Maybe not. Just sounds familiar because it's a stupid name. I thought it was the guy who didn't take trees. But that would be on here. I think you met his brother, Key Breaker. Alright, here we go. I mean, you could change name unless you have a setting to see their account name. What do you mean? Oh, this pack is like not even possible with Sanguine, is it? What the fuck? Purgatory already? I thought they disabled Mythic Plus. I don't think it was ever disabled. I don't know when it was disabled, but it never was disabled for me. I mean, if a person on your list changed their character name, would you be able to recognize them afterwards? No. But his name sounded familiar to me, so it made me think he was on the list. I thought it was the druid who didn't take trees that time that I freaked out on, but maybe not. I remember that guy had some dumb name as well. Do you do viewer keys? Yeah, if you have a key that you know, we both need, I'm happy to do it. Right now looking for pretty much any 21 on Tyrannical.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't...
Do Bromac ads do Sanguine? Boss ads? No, no boss ads do Sanguine. That would be very unfair. What happened to the rest of the mobs? Oh, I guess we got a bunch of them already. That was where those extra basilisks came from.
Run away, little girl! Run away. Run away, little girl! Run away.
That's perfect there. Just leave that guy out there. It's these big guys I was really worried about if they cast Brutal Slam while Sanguine. Like that. Oh, it's not really the end of the world. Only, I think it was only a few % of health.
You cheat here!
Healed back.
Smash you! Trolls! Fight for your chief! Beware.
I don't know if that guy was doing it on purpose, but I do think it's a good idea to delay less a few seconds there to make sure it's up for the first totem.
Now you see a chieftain's power! Beware.
2 million absorb on me right now.
Trolls! Fight for your chief! Beware. Now you're going to be sorry. Stonewall trolls, attack!
Are you AMSing the Thunderous Slam when it's up? If I'm standing in it, I guess, yeah.
Beware. Now you're going to be sorry.
Hate to battle res at the last second like that, but I think we need it. And right into that volcano. I think at this point this boss is just as hard as the other one though now. That boss they nerfed a lot.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
This is probably the boss that needs less more too. That boss is difficult, but if you're not gonna like meet the DPS requirements on the totem, then it isn't gonna help you one way or the other. Yeah, it's really not hard though. It's just long and annoying. But it's not actually difficult, but in terms of annoyance per second, that's the highest one. APS.
We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
Have you slept well? No, not well at all last night.
Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something?
Here's marvelous mustache. Another rock.
Okay, let's see if we can survive this. Last time we did this, it was super dangerous and we died. We do have Purgatory if we need it. Keys have Affixes again. Tragic. Yeah, we can get score now. It's preferable in my eyes. It's not really dangerous even if we don't kite on Tyrannical Week. Oh, we used our stun though right at the last second there. That's kind of dumb. Okay, look at he's gonna do it perfect. Dead already. Good stun. Now I can get the next.
Beware. Beware.
I will purge you from existence. Must regain strength. Must regain strength.
That was my pet that sent him there, I think.
Beware.
It's gonna stun him again, I think. I don't think I should use the pet in this fight.
Beware.
Obviously, it's a DPS increase, but I don't think it's worth it. It makes the mechanics of the fight harder.
Must regain strength. Stop where you are.
Beware.
Don't really get why they stack and then move at the last second, so they're not stacked.
Beware.
They've been purged. Must regain strength. Halt! You will go no further.
Beware. Beware.
They've been purged. Must regain strength. Halt! You will go no further.
Okay, that one went well. This area is gonna really suck for Sanguine.
Some kind of library. What now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
That could have been a lot worse.
Beware.
Sanguine just really encourages the
Beware.
single target or priority DPS too. I don't feel like anybody thinks about it that way.
Beware.
Like if there was a way we can just kill this guy first, this pack Sanguine problem would go away entirely. But because that's never going to happen because everybody's just pure AoEing, it's very likely that both of these guys are going to drop Sanguine as he's casting his channel. And it's actually better than I expected though. Fire Mages and Shadow Priests, right. That actually went really well. Like, I was quick to judge, but it ended up going great.
Beware.
This pack though is more likely
Beware.
to have an issue.
Beware. Beware.
That's as clean as that can go, I feel like. That's really good. Hey Patrice, what's up, buddy? What have you been up to? To be fair though, all those specs could funnel single target. Yeah, they did a good job. Like, I'm quick to judge DPS, but it's actually, they did a good job. Here's the hard fight of the season. Not much. Girlfriend was in hospital last week. Oh, damn. What happened? Everything good? It's weird how when you're talking about a hospital, if you say the hospital, you sound American, and if you say in hospital, you sound British. She's safe now. She had a big infection in her neck. Oh shit. Is that just her brain? They had to get rid of it, lol. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm glad she's alright. Oh, you're neither? Oh, well, either way. I guess it's probably just a European thing in general. I just thought it was funny. I said it out loud to myself, and I was like, oh, that's... sounds like I'm European. Or whatever. Not American. I wish they would visually change the orbs on this room. I have a hard time seeing them. That's why I've been blocking them as a tank, because it feels safer to try to take the closest one out of play if we can. Only 57 with Lust though, that's not great. That means we got at least one more of these phases. Healer was just like nowhere close. How much damage did they do? More than I should take from them, that's for sure. Like, especially during that mechanic, see, people did. Pretty sure they ran into orbs, right? I don't think the regular mechanic kills you on its own. Oh, yeah, see how much damage I took there?
Beware. Undesirable elements.
Oh, I don't have.
Enemy marked.
Hopefully we can kill it here with the fifth player though, I don't know. Probably good. Yeah, we're good.
Target acquired. System shut down.
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff!
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Like a pack like that where there's 4 low health targets and then 1 big guy can get really, really bad if you cast that at the wrong time. But are you comfortable playing less haste? Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really make any difference. I played PFA had like fucking 0 haste in the beginning of it. I played the worst it could possibly ever be. Had like single digit haste for like 2 full seasons. How much do I have right now? 23%. Plenty. That's plenty. Bora, welcome. Good luck with your keys this week. Looks like a nice push week. It especially did when we had no affixes, but yeah, no. Tyrannical, not great. But it is Sanguine, and obviously Volcanic's easy enough, but we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Last time Tyrannical was really unkind to us.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
I feel like there was so much fun last week. Oh yeah. Fun in quotation marks. How's Keys been today? Did you see what happened at the beginning of the day, SkyTed? Or hear what happened? There was a time when the keys were bugged and they had no affixes on them. Mine still... Oh, mine does have one now. But yeah. So that was like fun / funny for a bit, but then we realized it wasn't giving score, and it was like, well, this is kind of pointless now. So we did 3 full keys without getting anything from them. But now that we have that solved, it's going well, I guess. People take advantage of that? Well, yeah, that's what I thought. And then I realized without Tyrannical or Fortified, you can't get score. Right? Because it's either Tyrannical or Fortified. That's the only way you can get score. Right? And so with neither of them, it means that it doesn't work. You don't get score at all. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna publish the run of that this afternoon. Just because that's just a unique... Something you'll never see again, probably. Hopefully. You never know, I guess.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power.
It had literally 0 affixes. Yeah, 0 affixes. Yep. And it was so fucking easy. I had no idea how much time... Like, dude, the amount of time we would have double upgraded Halls 21 like easily. Like we were like multiple minutes ahead of double upgrade, but then we fucking died to the boss. But yeah, if it wasn't for that, we would have easily double upgraded that key. So No-affixes like really adds a lot of time. I gotta watch these early keys. Yeah, it was funny for a minute, and then it was kind of just dumb. But yeah, it's definitely something you'll never see again, I think.
Beware. Lost in the sands.
Got flying through this dungeon? This actually went really well, this dungeon, yeah. You feeling the DK buff? No, not at all. It's done absolutely nothing.
The
They need like a 50% buff, not an 8% buff. I really need to try your build. I feel like I need more haste, but saying that I'm not even close to your talents as blood. I have farmed a lot of gear and got lucky, so I can test some keys. Sweet. Let me know how it goes, man. Definitely, you know, that's a good thing about the talents, that we have a lot of option stuff now. So, my friend with Vengeance with 398 weapons are doing 90k overall on pre-old. And my 442 Pally can barely do that much damage. No, Pally and Vengeance are both really high damage healers. But I guess Vengeance is like easier or something. I feel like my 5 target DPS is at least less than 10 to 15k higher. But I am building a lot more damage than Metro. Oh, yeah, I imagine. I'm like literally not taking any talent that gives offense now. Some people play Bloodshot, but I don't see how they survive without Umbilicus. Well, Umbilicus is not something I would ever play without, but there's a lot of times when it's just not needed. Aren't you also a haste verse enjoyer? Enjoyer? What do you mean? I'm not using verse mastery is what I've been going for. I picked the wrong season to stop playing Vengeance. Oh yeah, sounds like it. Okay, that was like a super easy upgrade.
Your efforts are impressive,
4 points.
but in vain.
I'm not playing Bloodshot. I just have damage trinkets and whatnot. Umbilicus goes well with the 4 set. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I have damage trinkets too. What trinkets are you using? My trinket's doing pretty solid, I feel like. Yeah. They just always seem so squishy and like being unkillable. Oh, right. Mark of Dargle is insane free damage. Oh yeah, that one I don't have. I don't really have any trinkets. Evoker, Rogue, Rat, and Druid. A lot of tank damage still comes from the Onyx Ring. Oh yeah, I'm not using that. Cool. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of these now too. We can finish upgrading this. What do we have? Yeah, just a pair of pants and that's it. Everything else fully upgraded, so those are completely useless now. Heart of Thunder and Iridius Fragment, 441 plus the 4 set, and I have Onyx Ring. Okay, yeah, the ring's probably a huge part of it then. What do you think about the Onyx ring? I will never use it now. Not this season, at least. It seemed like a trade-off that was worth it last season, at least, if you were sure you didn't need defense, but that is a huge amount of stats to be losing now. Like, I mean, those stats don't do nothing either, you know what I mean? Like, they give defense or offense as well. That's what I always said about that ring. It's like, it's not as crazy as you think it is. Because you now have 0 secondary stats on the ring, which doesn't get calculated onto the damage chart. Okay.
The city's finest.
Great Shadow Flame Crest. I don't use the ring on 4 weeks. Yeah. I definitely need to run Rune Tap all the time now. Yeah, see, that's doesn't seem worth it. To me, I like to be as tanky as possible, and just because I'm so tanky, just never need to worry about anything other than like I can just sit there and attack you the whole time, you know. Unless something wild changes, my ret won't take off the Onyx or rare rains from last raid. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Let's see what else we can find today. It's already 2:30. We basically, like, the first hour and a half, maybe like 2 hours of the stream was not not Mythic Plus, unfortunately, so at least they're advertising it now, so we can avoid those groups. Pretty much everybody's probably got their key fixed by now, though. I'm not sure how that guy still has that no-affix key, because mine has affixes, and I didn't do anything to change that. Yeah, you have way more health and burst than me. Yep. 900k HP, yeah. I don't even know what this key is though. The Waking Shores. Ruby Life Pulls. Well, that's my goal. It's always to just make sure I don't get one shot on this character. It's so easy for that to happen, especially when you're not looking at the screen like I constantly am not. Just avoid the one shots at all costs. But there really isn't any actual good tank trinkets, so. 2 versatility trinkets as well. At 33% verse right now.
My friend, our history together.
What stats are on the trinket from Neltharian's Lair? As a strength? I feel like Crag Shaper is pretty good, no? Crag Shaper? Oh, is that the one from Neltharian's Lair? That one's probably pretty good, yeah. Yeah, but the best trinkets all come from Raid. There's like nothing even close. The Splinter from Brackenhide is really good. I thought it was going to be good, but it doesn't look as good as I initially expected it to be. Does anybody know if you could AMS the poison dot part of it? Been taking 20s and it feels so much easier than it has in the last 3 expansions. Yeah, it's definitely the easiest keys I've ever been to tank, especially. It's not a dot? Oh, but okay, but so if you AMS it, does it stop it or what? That means you need to start raiding again? No. Yeah, like, what are you talking about? Game is terrible. Then why are you playing it? Complaining about not getting lucky in your vault. That's like the most entitled thing I've ever heard in this game. So we're not gonna get an answer. Alright, here we go. Aren't affixes done on keys right now? No, that's fixed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This key we need desperately, like, we don't even have I don't think we have anything upgraded on Tyrannical that's like worth having. These guys are gonna drop Sanguine, I guess, the ores. I agree about the tank trinkets. It feels like an oversight. I'm running Heart of Thunder and the Anvil because none of the tank trinkets feel impactful enough. Yeah, they're just not needed, and they're not very good. I think at the end of the day is the issue. If there was like a Riftworld Codex type trinket, I would totally wear that no matter what. But they're not even close to that level of impact on the character. Did this guy just heal up with Sanguine? Why is he so high health? The only concern I have with this route is like what actually happens if this patrol pats back into us. Like I think it's going to. We took so long on this pack that I imagine it's going to be patrolling back into us. So Shadowlands Season 4 trinkets? Yeah, or that Secret Technique trinket. I love that trinket. I think the ultimate trinket for tanks is going to be the Beacon and the Shield trinket from Raid. Gotcha. Getting back to the other side scale? Yep, those are two of my favorites as well. Is that the pat there? What is that? What's standing there? Yeah, that's the pat, I guess. Where's that guy? Oh, okay, so don't do that. Live and you learn.
Beware.
Have fun with the keys. Alright, Jay, thanks for stopping by, buddy. If you had a 450 of the PvP health trinket, would that be any good? No idea. I've never owned something like that. So the mob walked behind the pillar and aggro there. I do use Beacon from Beyond on my Pally. It does around 15 million per key. Holy shit. That's fucking double the damage of the trinket that I have. It's crazy. Is it just super overtuned, or what is it that's doing that much damage with it? I don't get it. Especially good for some bosses. Is it a single target hit, or what is it? Maybe I'll get it from this fucking box. We'll see. Beacon is great. It crits for 1.5 million. Great for targeted damage. Yeah. It's just a single target thing. Beacon scales well with Verse, and it can crit. It's AoE, but does the same damage no matter how many it hits. Oh. It's like guaranteed 500k without crit or AoE. I see. So ideally, you would just use it on one target. Maybe we'll get like super lucky and get it from the box. Okay, it's Tyrannical Mammoth again, so we'll see how this goes. Pretty definitely a hard fight no matter what, though. They did nerf it. How do I fix my key? I don't know, honestly. Log out, log back in. If that doesn't work, I have no idea. Change your key. Try to get in somebody else's dungeon and change your key. Mine just randomly gave me affixes without even trying to do anything. Correcting myself, damage increase for each enemy hit up to 5. It's split between all enemies. Yeah, okay. I regularly get 2 million with 5 hits. Wow. Can each individual one crit, or can it, once it crits, all of them crit, or what? Crit is on cast. So all of them will crit if any of them crit? The hits, I mean. Considering the damage is split, I guess. That makes sense, yeah. When you put it that way, it makes a lot more sense than the way I was wording it. Okay, that went pretty well. They did nerf that fight at least, you know. That boss is one big healer check. Yep, pretty much.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Chargath's plans. Beware. Intruders! Well
I feel like there should be a talent that lets you choose Death and Decay like Consecrate. You mean place Death and Decay like Consecrate?
Beware.
You don't need a talent for that. You can just drop it at your character with the macro.
Beware.
Talent that gives you Night Fade D&D. Now that's what we want.
Beware. Beware.
Well, probably get a free cast with some abilities. Oh, is that what you mean? I see. They did the best possible thing they could do with the spell and gave it 2 charges in this expansion. That solved all the problems with it.
Beware.
There will be a whole generation of players that won't know about Night Fade, Death, and Decay. I feel so bad for them, honestly.
Beware.
I guess we should be grateful. I never had to play it with 1 charge. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better with 2 charges. Really, all the problems with Blood DK are solved this expansion. Like the legacy of the problems that have existed forever.
Beware. Beware.
This guy never used it once in this hallway, and that is such a DPS loss. Like, it's an incredible loss, right? Token from box, no upgrades, 2 weeks in a row this early in the season, but discouraging with all 447s. Yeah, no doubt. Catalan, welcome back. How you doing?
I'll strip the scales from your flesh.
The only bad thing is that it can't heal others, and it's weak damage. Yeah, but though I don't look at that as an actual issue with the spec. Like, its damage could easily be tuned if they wanted to be. They're choosing not to tune it for a reason, you know what I mean?
To the ground with you.
But like mechanically, there's some things that you just can't do with the spec. Like, it's never gonna change unless you change the mechanics, you know? And those things have all been solved this expansion, if you ask me. Well, between Shadowlands and this expansion, a lot of them were solved in Shadowlands, actually. This was us today at the last boss on the tank. This was us today at last boss on the tank. I don't understand what that means, but I'd rather it be fun than S tier. Yeah, exactly.
Beware.
What if you can get both? Both what? Well, that's the thing. They didn't have both in Shadowlands. It was just like a band-aid. The set bonus was just dumb. Like, it wasn't actually good. And it certainly wasn't fun. So they're pressing hard strikes 70% of the globals. That is the least fun I've ever had playing the spec. It's in a much better case right now, and all they need is a damage buff. We wiped at last boss, and it was the tank's fault, was it? I don't see how, but Twitch just released some rework of how ads will work. Oh wait, what do you mean? Like it's making it worse? A lot of big streamers naming YouTube as the next streaming service? I don't understand that. They're quitting Twitch? Is that what you're saying?
Beware. To the ground with you.
DK is OP since Legion expansion. It's always good in Mythic Plus, I would say. I don't know if OP is the right phrase, but Twitch is reworking how you can advertise sponsorships, and that's a bad thing or a good thing? All ads must go through Twitch's own ad service, and they take a percentage of every ad now. So you mean like if there was a brand deal on Twitch, they would expect you to give them money for that? Is that retarded or what? Like, what the fuck are they even saying? That's absolutely ridiculous. What the fuck? That's absolutely ridiculous. That company is like literally ran by idiots. I don't actually know who runs that company, but they must be very, very dumb. Like, they do like the dumbest thing year after year after year. I never hear anything smart come out of Twitch. Good thing you're on YouTube. Well, I don't really do many brand deals anyway, but how do they expect that to be enforced? I don't understand. Like, if the money is sent to me, what are they gonna do? Ban me if I don't give it to them? They're actively shooting themselves in the foot. Yeah, they're just fucking insanely greedy and they don't realize why it's hurting their platform. Might need to do bigger pulls, or yeah, or we can just use the chain. You know, the guy who's saying do bigger pulls, he's yet to use it once. What is multi-streaming? You can stream on multiple platforms. They're also changing the TOS so you can't multi-stream at all, even if you aren't partnered. What the fuck? Yeah, that company's just retarded, honestly. Like, actually just... I don't know who is running it, but they're making all the wrong decisions. People like to stream on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. Oh, you could stream on TikTok? I didn't even know that. I haven't been able to use the chains on the room. Yeah, it is a bug. You have to reload. Y'all are good on pace? Yeah, I don't need either. Want to make the dungeon go faster? There's a pretty easy solution to it. They get their cut the same time you get yours, but that's not how brand deals work. Like, if I... Like when I did the sponsorship with, just say Coldest Water, they send me the money. Like, they don't send it to YouTube. You know what I mean? So then what? I'm like responsible for sending Twitch the money in this case. And if I don't, what are they gonna do? I'm gonna get banned or something? Like, I don't understand. To be honest, all these rich streamers become rich because of Twitch, so it's understandable. But the way is not the way to take money from them. They have to rethink, or they will just switch platforms. Yeah, they're gonna loot money this way. This happened in the UFC too, dude. They did the same thing. You're not allowed to have like sponsorships and shit outside of UFC ones. And I know the sport has recovered no problem by now, but there was a lot of people who left the UFC because of that.
Beware.
You can do sponsors and stuff like chat links and below streams, but basically nothing in the stream itself. That's why I just don't know how they're gonna enforce that. If you guys find out, let me know. streams for charity that are completely ad driven could not be possible anymore. Why is that? Oh, wait, ad driven. SGDQ is not ad driven. I don't know what you mean by that. They're definitely not gonna stop what people are streaming on there though. Haven't watched people on Twitch since they made it so you can't use ad block. Yep, another. Well, I guess that one at least makes sense. They want you to buy their product, their ad-free products or whatever. And I heard that doesn't even like. I don't even know how it works. I think maybe I misunderstood it, but I heard that it doesn't actually stop ads anymore. This aggro. They're increasing the price of that too. Man, that's pretty aggressive changes. I'm still salty about that change. Subbing doesn't get rid of ads anymore. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah. That used to be that way, and then they changed it for no reason, just because greed, I guess. Jesus, Riot Vanguard just bricked my computer when I closed it. Bricked it? What is it? You mean you broke your computer? Dude. You got a blue screen. Oh, but it's not actually damaged. That's what bricked means, right? Quick, use Lust on nonsense so we don't have it up for the hard parts of the dungeon. I don't know if that was actually him or not though. Healer got whomped. This fucking guy's an idiot, man. Oh, I never actually checked to see if the chain did damage to those mobs. I don't think it did, though. I'm like 90% sure it didn't work. I guess we'll have another opportunity to try it. Either way, we'll snap those all down. It's way better. Oh yeah, we're a whole fucking pack over count as well. I forgot about that. That doesn't help. You should be okay if there's no fuck-ups. It's gonna be close, I agree. It's just pretty much all come down to the last boss. Three pulls, 3 minutes, 4 minutes for boss. The pulls are gonna take more than 3 minutes, that's my concern. Cool. Are you feeling the DPS buff? No. Yeah, this doesn't work on these mobs. Good thinking though, but these mobs are more intelligent. They won't be damaged by silly chains. Yeah, we can whatever pull it all, I guess. I guess we still have a chance, maybe. If the boss is like 3.5 minutes, then we have a chance.
Emberstoke, the forges will ring today. Stay your hand or taste the flame.
I think at this point, it's pretty safe to say that if this guy just used chains, we would upgrade this key, though. I used chains 3 times, and he used them 0. And all he did was complain about the fucking dungeon the whole time. Do you feel the buff? No. Hello? Alright, cool. If we're gonna do that wrong, then that's gonna be it. That's fucking... I haven't seen this since the week 1 of the season. It's fucking hilarious, man. Hey, Metro. Yeah, Blood DK damage is sadly 80% trinkets, embellishments, and melees. Right.
I'll treasure this moment.
Brew buffs look insane. Oh, yeah. Weird. Why did they buff Prot Warrior by 8%, same as DK, but then also auto? That's what I'm saying. Like, Blood DK just got the short end of the stick on all these. They got the worst buff when they needed the best buff. I don't know. At some point, even talking to this guy. Is this sub-creation nonsense? Because Prot Warrior is currently F tier. That's based on the stats that are happening in like the time that they're happening, so. Nerf Tank said he wants Blood DK redesign more than anything. Redesign. I don't want to redesign. Why would this evoker even play the game if he gets that emotional? Oh yeah, this is the fucking idiot who I forgot. This is the idiot who said the game's terrible because he didn't get loot from the vault. I forgot that was the same guy. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. This guy thinks the curse still stacks. He doesn't know anything about this dungeon. Like, I'm not sure he's done it. He literally did not use the chains once and was complaining about the splits going too slowly. Did Blood DK have a meta season? Oh, they've had tons, yeah. Really, I agree with his points that none of the abilities feel overly strong to press. Oh, really? I definitely do not want it to be reworked, only because I would probably lose a lot of the spells that I love right now. There was a lot of spells on the Paladin kit that I loved as well, and they're all gone now because of the reworks. I don't play Mythic Plus with Evoker Healers. Class is new and it's hard to find good players. Oh, really? Did you just not play in Season 1 then? They were really powerful in Season 1.
Dev Evoker, the most likely to die in a raid or any content, I think. The wing debuff plus raid struggling. Yeah. Yeah, the wing debuff, I like that.
Have some trinkets.
In the first few weeks they were powerful, but Druid, Priest, and Shaman in the end were much better. Really? Definitely don't agree with that. I had a healer in a 20 the other day tell me that it's normal for tanks to out-heal the healer overall. That is normal, yeah. I don't know about other tanks besides Blood DK, but if anybody ever if anybody out-heals me in overall, something is seriously wrong. Like, something seriously wrong. I feel like I've seen hunters dying more than any other class in general. They have a bit of a survival problem as well, yeah. I think I'm gonna level up a DK. Not much of a change from that. Not much of change from healer, gotcha. Probably Demon Hunter as well. Yeah, I think probably Demon Hunter, maybe even Paladin comes close. More of them should try survival spec to stay alive better. It's funny, right? That was a close one. Yeah, we would have upgraded it if... Me AFK 3 times. What the fuck? It's like the strangest group of people ever. That way Prot Warrior used to work too. I remember tanking Algathar 22 forts and being above the healer, right? I'm back, Maddie. Glad to see you again, man. Meats are really interrupting my stream watching today. It's funny. Alright, anyway, that's over. Did we get score for that? Idiots get good loot. Right, like you got the cloak. Agreed. Shami, Stromy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That guy's like trying to be as stupid as possible, I feel like. Shami got the Evoker BIS trinket. Oh, is that why he's upset? Prot Warrior is still good. I ran with 3200 Prot Warrior the other day. Blasted a 22 Neltharian Slayer. Sweet. 3200, wow. That's karmic justice right there. Yep, to be honest. See, that's like what's wrong with Mythic Plus Pugging. That dude is so fucking worked up over that guy going AFK or whatever. Which obviously is fucked, but he's so worked up over that. Meanwhile, he did like a million things wrong throughout the dungeon, and he doesn't even consider any of those. You know what I mean? Just worry about your own shit first, bro. Like, we almost upgraded that key. Turn in your quest. I am going to. Alright, and what did I just pick up? Here we go. Let's see. Here comes the piece. 428 piece. Useless. And we got shoulders that are not tier, so that was fun. But either way, nice transmog. Don't understand why people feel the need to run their mouth. Well, regardless. It's just when you're not doing so much right yourself, it's just silly. Just worry about your own shit, dude. Ripping on that Mog, that's BIS. Yeah, that's a good Mog. How does the damage profile break down this season? Are they largely magic damage dungeons? It's mostly physical. It's like way higher than it was in season 1. My Paladin took Ash Candy week 2 when I had a 447 helm. Oh yeah. Oh, He's probably going to be seething about him getting the trinket the rest of the day. Good for him, honestly. He deserves it. Alright, what is this key? Freehold? Perfect. The last one of the day, I'd imagine. Well, it's probably not going to be a finished key. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I could see us wiping on the first boss. Be right back. Get back. Freehold 22 Tyrant's gonna be beefy. First boss. I can imagine people getting 2-tapped. Yeah, it'll kill people. Like if people got hit twice in a row last week, they died. That'll definitely kill people this week. Could be a short one here. If it is, we'll do one more. Metro's middle name is McDonks. He could handle it. McDonks? What does that even mean?
The Horde army is pushing hard into Terragard's Sound. Make them regret every foot they
Yeah,
set
shut the
upon our
fuck
soil.
up, bro. This shit's been over for like 5 years. What are you talking about? The Horde army? Like, they don't even exist anymore. Have you played the last 2 expansions, kid? What a complete idiot. I'll tell you what's not dumb, though. Look at this. Gramian's forces hold this tower. Where's that? Look at this. Oh, it's even got different music. I forgot. Come on, violin. I think that's the Horde version of it. Oh, got it. That makes sense.
Due to some complications.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I gotta do these quests as Horde. Ars Alliance, I never do them. Actually, I think I did do it once. I forgot I did it. It was all up here, though. What are these? I did it once on when I was leveling that Death Knight because I was following the Rested Experience guide. I didn't recommend that zone. DFA has such awesome zones. They're really good, especially the skyboxes and stuff. Alright, Freehold. Mixed bag here. These bosses are hard. But at least we know... Oh, well, Sanguine's actually going to make some of this a lot harder too. But at least we know that our portion of it is going to be easy. I wish they would copy / paste those skyboxes into Stormwind and Org. Yeah, I do agree with you. Stormwind's got a new skybox, though, doesn't it? Org doesn't, though. Stormwind's got that like new rain and skybox, like related to the rain. Yo, Metro, how you doing? Want to check how the keys go before I start? Lycos, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's Fortified is over, so pretty hard week again, Tyrannical-wise, but probably one of the easier Tyrannical weeks. I think it does when it rains and stuff. Yeah, it definitely does. Does it only do it when it rains? Free old timer was 33 minutes in BFA, but now it's only 30. Is it really only 30? I didn't realize that. It's pretty short. Alright, here we go. If this is an upgrade, it'll be the last key. It was 36 for the first 2 seasons of BFA, wow.
3, 2, 1.
Real definitely feels tighter than it used to. It's still pretty forgiving, but it feels like you have less wiggle room. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely agree with that. Not a good start. The guy just runs away, so that helps. Lots of runners in this dungeon, though, so it might actually be not too bad with Sanguine. It's nice, it spreads out the Sanguine like that. Yeah, here and there it will. That was a very slow first pull, though. Mostly because one guy was not in the dungeon. Maybe Brackennite won't be so bad? Yeah, that's a good point. Brackennite's got it even worse. Why do I keep dying to this pack? I don't understand. It's because I just get hit on the way by, I guess, or something. But I keep purgatoring on that pack over and over again. I think Halls and Uldaman are really going to be rough. Yeah, we did Uldaman. It wasn't that bad, actually. There's more space there than it looks like there is. Maybe the shots as you run by. Yeah, it must be. I forget how quickly Sanguine goes away now. It goes away quick, but it's still... Look at how much it's healing, you know? Moving on. Sanguine lasting 1 minute was crazy. Yep. Will they come out with a new version of WoW? No. We don't want them stunned. Oh my god. Okay, we got lucky there. Well, we'll get milked until the end of time. Getting milked is fun, right? He said, "What?" I knew you were gonna react to that. I was like, I can't wait to see what Sai says to that comment. Okay, here we go. Boss time. Yeah, that hits for like 70% of the people's health in one hit. This is for all the marbles. Well, this isn't going to be the only hard fight. But this one is the one that should be the most dangerous. So we're burning through health pretty well. And we're getting lucky too, not getting the same person twice is pretty much all you need. Yeah, there we go. Okay, very good. Shaman's doing really well right now. Keeps picking him, which, oh, he's gonna die. You can't stand in that, bro. That's just unlucky. He got picked by every mechanic there. The other players need to bait that off him. I picked him for a shot and he res too. Yeah, that was bad. Bad luck more than anything.
You won't soon be forgetting that, Paige. No! A moment of silence for me, Bobbin
It just keeps going the same pattern for the bird over and over again. Pally could freedom whoever gets the poop. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. We used to be able to bait it though, so one person would always get it and then they would run away as it was dropped and you wouldn't get hit. That was back when everybody was a resto druid though, so that's easier said than done this shaman. It's literally the same spot over and over again. What is that? Poop slaps, not a lot of time to get out, right? That's why you gotta be moving before it drops. Six seconds, you just move and then you won't get hit by it. This is like a safe spot, I guess. I didn't realize. You only have to be the closest. Oh, it's the closest. That's what it is. You used to drop more than once. Oh, really? Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Release, dude. He never seems to charge directly over that nest. Yeah, that's probably a good tip. I didn't realize that. How did you just walk by those? Nothing to it, just walk, yeah. They were always skippable. It's just you couldn't skip them in the past because you used to need the stuff in the middle there to activate the boss. I've been skipping that every key I've done this season, so you guys haven't been paying attention, I guess. But yeah, you just hug the corner and walk right by them. Just be aware there's like a wheelbarrow there, and if you get stuck on that, sometimes it'll be hard to get off it and not pull them. How's the buffs? Noticeable? No. Not even close to enough. I've tried doing the right hug jump thing and they still aggro. Oh, really? Yeah, just come in 0 and you can try it, I guess. Not into it. It's, I don't feel like there is anyway. I'll just get this pat with the next pack. I just don't know what to do with Lust now. Do we just clear trash and then run back, or do we just... I don't even know. Perfect time on this. Is this the final key of the day? If it's an upgrade, yeah, definitely. I want to get off by 4. But if it's not, we'll do one more and go past. You playing any other games at the moment? Diablo 2. Other than that, just WoW, yeah. Golf. Hey Griffin, what's up, big welcome. What's the CD for Slappy Hands? 3 minutes? 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, sorry. I kind of missed the weekly event in Freeholds. Oh dear. It was kind of cool, I guess, but it definitely was not good for like the competitive side of things. I know for high keys and stuff, it's just a time sink, but it was an interesting feature. Well, I don't even... the fact that it was like wildly changing the difficulty of the packs, or of the dungeons, you know? This day is very hard to find healers for pugs, is it? People stopped playing the healer class, did they? The Diablo 4 story was nice. Yeah, I watched like a bunch of videos and shit. It looks fucking great. They did a great job with that. My vault, if I had to give a score out of 10, would be a 9. Every vault has been astronomically lit for me. Oh, that's cool. Double Crusher, yeah. Well, that's bad. Now we're probably wiping here. Somebody aggro this, so that's bad. Can we just like reset these? I don't even think it's possible, but just wipe it up, I guess.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl.
Oh, I ran him through that one.
Run away, little girl. Beware. Beware.
Took really long to kill those mobs.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Scallywags. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
The grace period, the grace like size on that is way bigger than it used to be as well.
Run away, little girl.
Was your damage buff noticeable? No.
Run away, little girl.
Diablo always had amazing cinematics, but the gameplay lacks a lot. Oh, really? I've heard the opposite for D4. I definitely prefer WoW's type of gameplay and combat and stuff, obviously, but for a game like that, it sounds like it's exceptional.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I wonder what's better for the time. Getting the damage buff for us or getting the damage buff against the mob. Lots of cosmetic store options in Diablo 4, upwards of $25 each. That's what I'm saying. I really don't like that's I'm not typically a guy who cares about shit like that at all, but that's not I don't like that at all in this game. It seems like this whole product is like immensely marketed towards making money. Like more so than most games. I'm just saying something. WoW doesn't feel like that at all, where there's like dozens of different transactions on top of just buying the game. How are you feeling on the damage buff now? Nothing. It doesn't. They needed like a 50% damage buff, honestly. It's cheaper than PoE cosmetics. Oh, really? Has that game got a lot of that too? Yeah, the price of the game is unfucking acceptable as well, if you ask me. It's just ridiculous. $100 game, like what the fuck, dude? Are you running a more offensive or defensive builds? Defensive, yeah. WoW also has a monthly charge. Well, I mean, yeah, I know it does, but my point is like all these different layers of it. Like there's so many different layers. But no, they're trying to convince you to pay monthly as well in Diablo, aren't they? Diablo was $100. One of the versions was, yeah. But you needed to buy either that one or the $90 one to be able to play this last weekend. Bobby knows he can rake us for his yacht collection. Yeah. Funny. You gotta pay for the battle pass? Yeah, that's what I was saying. What is that? Like, what is that for?
Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be.
Run away,
Their
little
next
girl.
challenger is the epitome of brute
It's just all cosmetics. Okay. Isn't the battle pass? Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I'm sure it is. But still. The fact that they were... The thing that really turned me off the most was like... They're like, oh, you can play the game early, which should not happen in a game like that, ever. No online game should ever be able to be played early. And they're like, but not if you buy the regular version, you cheap bastard. You gotta buy the really expensive version if you want that. It's like... That's fucked. Like, that's really just so fucking scummy. Cosmetics or whatever, I really don't care about that kind of shit, but when you're giving people who want to play the game like an advantage by buying a game for fucking $30 more than it should cost, that's really fucked. Anyway, you don't have to pay for the battle pass? Okay. I wasn't really sure because I keep hearing people talk about this battle pass shit. WoW token hit almost 300k. Oh wow, I didn't realize. Next WoW expansion is going to be 60. It already was, wasn't it? Or was it 50? I guess it must have been 50. It used to be 40 as the lowest, right? I don't understand the cosmetic thing. I thought grinding for cool looking gear was the point of Diablo. I don't know what you do with the cosmetics. Yeah, like what were they? Is there transmog in that game? I think Dragonflight was 60. Yeah. I don't know. I paid full price for that. That's fine. I'm fine with that. But at least they didn't start the season on launch. Well, that they would have to not. Like that would be completely unacceptable if they did. It looks like a fucking great game though. That's the thing. It looks amazing, but there's just so much weird shit going on in the game. They're transmog skins, and so you can transmog in that game. Is that how it works? I wish you can do that in Diablo 2. There's not really that many different looks in Diablo 2 though. Like obviously the game could just be run just on a monthly sub, like Blizzard and Wrath was making plenty of money. Yeah, I mean, I don't, in WoW I don't really feel like it's a problem. It's just in Diablo it felt really scummy when they did an early release for a game that should not have an early release and charged way more for it. Could you imagine the outrage if WoW had that? Not sure if it's piece by piece or an entire set. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, most games are coming out at 70. Yeah, I was looking at Tears of the Kingdom or whatever. Everything's just so expensive now. Was there a lot of Sanguine healing in this key? I don't know. Maybe. This doesn't help right here. Not timing this one? Nope. It's got 5 minutes left. What kind of questions? Not unless somehow they give us a tactical nuke spec and we can one-shot everything we fight for the next 4 pulls. Honestly, the base armor looks so good. I've had zero desire to buy any cash shop stuff. Oh yeah. The game looks fucking gorgeous too. Like, it's unbelievably good looking. Let me reach out to the devs. Yeah, feel free. Ugh, that Sanguine fucking blows, man. It's such an unfun affix. It's tank. I got D4 and I don't find it as visually alluring as Valheim. I think the top down is a miss on me. Oh yeah, that's just how they all are, I think, is probably why it's like that still. I don't like top down either, but that's just how all those games are. The thing that I like the most about Diablo's visuals is like the spells are so bright and flashy, and the world is so dark. It's like the highest contrast I've ever seen. This pull is awful even on Tyran. Nah, it was fine. People got hit by the knock-up and then we aggroed more trash because of Sanguine. Ow. Purgatory. Yeah, I mean, Sanguine added 18 million health to this pack, so it's just such a silly affix. I don't know. That'll be the next one to go, I guess. Should still get some score from this though.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to
Make Fort and Tyran the only affixes. I don't think that would be good for the game. We had a taste of that this morning and it's just kind of boring. I was very surprised with how smooth the 4 launch was. I hope that means that Blizzard has launches more figured out. Yeah, I heard that was excellent. They just need to make it not start healing immediately. Yep, that would be the solution. How does the DPS change feel? Not doesn't feel at all. 8% is nothing in this landscape for Blood DK. Sebastian, what's up, buddy? Hey, haven't been here since Shadowlands Season 1. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How is Dragonflight in your mind? Excellent. Best expansion we've ever had in my eyes. They could also make it so that the puddle gets consumed. That's what I suggested, yeah. 8% of 0 is 0. My friend who joined D4 the minute it was live had a 1-minute queue, and that was it. It's pretty cool. Because Diablo 3 was like a complete fucking joke on launch, if I remember correctly. I think we'll do one more today though. I don't know. It's kind of late. Yeah, kind of like a soak almost. Yeah, if you wanted to, you could have a DPS soak if a mob wouldn't move and it was hard casting. Right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That'd be a cool idea. D3 was unplayable for 24 hours. Wow, wasn't that bad? Unplayable for more than that for me. That game was completely unplayable until I figured out how to use a mouse and keyboard, or a gamepad instead of mouse and keyboard. This is great boss music. This is just the music that plays in the whole zone, I think. I like the idea of having Sanguine silence so the mobs don't infinite cast in it. That'd be interesting, but that'd probably be too overpowered. That would like, that could actually be like hugely beneficial then if you were able to pull that off at the right time. Make them cast while moving or something like that if they're in Sanguine maybe.
Beware.
Besides Zelda games, it's hard for me to find any game as enjoyable as WoW. Oh yeah, no games have anywhere near as much to do as WoW does. I mean, Diablo has only the one thing to do, but it's so exhaustive that you'll never, like, it'll never, you know what I mean? That's just never gonna, you're never gonna get every single piece of gear in the game or something like that.
Beware.
That was funny. The grippy hands pull them in.
All hands on deck.
Beware.
No one better.
Alright, we got it done at least. I should have gripped the other one on him, yeah. Oh, no points for that. That's surprising. Oh well. I find that if WoW disappeared, I would probably barely game. It's only really WoW that I'm interested in playing, damn. Yeah, there's not really a ton of games out there that interest me, but certainly not just WoW for me. I'd probably put a lot of time into more like making the Pokemon game and making the best Pokemon game I can. Or probably just Diablo 2 more. Oh, that's right. It's just like legitimately no time at all, right? Or no score at all now. Freehold, 22. Completion. Only Nintendo Switch interests me. Oh. Well, what game's on the Nintendo Switch? Okay, let's see. Paladin, Priest, Warlock. Let's do one more. I think we can do one more. Something short. Zelda, Mario, etc. Oh, okay. So plenty of games that you're interested in. Yeah, Nintendo's got like a very wide collection of games. Breath of the Wild's top 5 game ever made, and I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, but I imagine it's just as good. That's theoretically a short dungeon, but I don't have time to wipe on the last boss for an hour. Okay, under Route 22, perfect. I want to play the Hogwarts game, but I'm not buying a PS5. Oh, is it only for PS5? Did you watch the fights this weekend? No, I didn't even know there was fights. Who fought? Oh, is that Kai Kara France's fight? I think I saw that because I saw the interview about for some reason something to do with Tyson Fury. I don't even understand that. I basically watched the interviews more than I watched the fights. For now, it comes to Switch and Xbox at some point. I hate when they do that. They got to look at LIV, Golf, and PGA Tour. Oh, it's like really weird out. I think we're going to get bad storms. It's like orange out. Yeah, haze. What the fuck? Looks like a Quentin Tarantino film. Enlu, 5 gifted subs. I love that, man. Let's see it. Let's see who gets picked. Stroma gonna get one, maybe? Stroma, you gotta turn your shit on. You probably don't have it on.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Is that why it's happening?
Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much for 5 gifted subs, man. I really do appreciate that. Look up gifts, YouTube gifts. You don't have it on.
Metro.
It's like everybody's been given a sub now. There's been like probably like 400 subs. Probably like 400 subs in the last 2 months, and I've never seen you getting one. Thank you for doing one more key. My pleasure, man. I got time. We'll do one more. You have to turn on gifted subs in YouTube or else you won't get one, which is kind of dumb. It's kind of weird, but I don't know why they do that. Thank you, Mr. Metro. No problem. Didn't get to stream much last weekend, so we'll make up a little bit here. This will, without question, be the last one, though, either way.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties.
Beware.
Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
I'm just tuning in, just a lurker in chat, and just want to say briefly, that's a nice cheese icon. Thank you, man. I like the cheese very much.
Beware.
Since when did this dungeon have a dwarf talking head? Since, yeah, I went Alliance. It's different for Horde and Alliance Talanji on Horde.
Beware.
Oh, fuck.
Beware.
Cheating on Talanji with a dwarf, big downgrade. Hey Metro, I remember you saying you eat one meal a day. What would that meal normally consist of? Try not to have a normally consist of type thing, because if you only eat once a day and eat the same thing every day, you're quickly gonna develop some problems. Try to keep it mixed up, but I don't do as well as I should. Wow, Enjoyer, welcome back. How's it been? Long time no see. What'd you have for dinner last night? I went to Smoky Bones, so I had wings and a burger. That's true. For example, what will be today's meal? I haven't thought about it yet, but yeah, last night we had wings and a burger. I try to have a salad with every meal, or every, like, I try to have a salad like 3 out of the 7 days at least. Something that's not just, I don't know. But there's like meal plans for 1 meal a day. If you're really interested, you could take a look at. Like if you're trying to take it super serious,
Beware.
then yeah, there's stuff out there. How's your mental health since getting out of the traditional workforce? Oh yeah, tremendously improved.
Beware.
It wasn't even like mental health has improved, but physical health has improved. Like my feet hurt so bad working at that job, to the point where I would come home and just be completely unable to do anything for the rest of that night. So it's basically like I worked for like a full 24 hours. From sleep to sleep, I'd basically have nothing but work. Because I wouldn't really be able to sit at the computer. It would be hurt to even like put any pressure on my feet after that. I was very busy IRL. We gotta be careful here. Yeah, what the fuck? The PGA and LIV are merging. Like, what? I still don't know what that means, but it's pretty interesting. I think you need to spend more time barefoot. Is that maybe? Could be. Never heard anybody give that advice before. I have like severe foot issues when I'm standing on hard surfaces for a long period of time.
Beware.
Pretty much as I started the stream, that news broke, but I didn't get to see, like, does that mean that LIV golfers are going to be able to earn world golf points now or whatever? This guy just wants to see your feet.
Beware.
They link bare feet to strong ankles, and all the best runners come from villages nowadays without access to shoes. Oh, that's very interesting. I wish I could spend more time barefoot, but it really hurts if I don't have these shoes on when I'm like the edges of the chairs are like kind of sharp, so I can't really like have my feet barefoot while I'm sitting on this chair. A lot of what I do is service upgrades. So it's a lot of climbing ladders and then a lot of standing in one spot for hours. Yeah. The whole standing in one spot for hours thing is like fucking kryptonite for me. Like, it killed me.
Beware. Beware.
Are you flat-footed? I think my actual issue is that I have one foot that is flat-footed and the other one is not. I think that's my actual issue.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Where is that?
Beware. Beware.
It's brutal. I'm flat-footed too, so it's not super fun, I bet. It's so weird that you can mount in this dungeon. It's like literally inside of a cave. I think it must be this boss or the third boss of Paul's for the easiest of the season. This boss is definitely the easiest boss in the game. It's been that way since it used to be really hard, and then it was bugged apparently, and they changed the bug, and now it's like the easiest fight ever. They say the arches of your feet develop from proper exercise as an adolescent, especially when your run pattern has you landing on the balls of your feet. So that's the opposite for me. Yeah, I've always had that issue. This is just gonna be like one long trash pack, I think, with Sanguine. Just keep pulling more and more in, so they don't all die and have Sanguine problems all at the same time.
Beware.
Did Metro time the pre-hold? No.
Beware.
Vortex Pinnacle is apparently inside. Yeah, that's what's funny, right?
Beware.
When my new position opens for my promotion, I'll be walking all day across 3 hospitals, so I'm sure my feet will kill me. Yeah, well, hopefully you're not like already predisposed to foot issues. It's crazy how just the addition of the frontal on the maggots, it basically taken all necessary stop coordination out. What is that? I don't remember.
Beware.
Just the addition of the frontal. I remember it used to be harder than it is, but I don't remember what the difference is. In BFA, there was no indicator of the maggot frontal. Oh, okay. I remember you getting on my case because I wasn't stopping it enough. But I don't feel like it's even needed now. I think that's probably why then, yeah. I wear shoes, dress shoes to work, so thankfully they are comfortable. Nice. I still stun him. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's better to do it than not, but there's a lot of other stuff going on in that trash. Ideally, you stun the blood swarmers. I think there's better mobs to disrupt this season or whatever. The blood swarmers and the casters, the flowers or whatever.
What manner of beast is this?
That's killing people. Use long stuns on it like Hajj. It could be good, yeah.
Beware.
Wait, did we just use the battle res on that? Yep. That's a terrible, terrible idea. I don't have to wear dress shoes, but with all my tattoos, I try to dress nice to counter what future potential bosses may think of me. Oh yeah, you got a lot of tattoos?
Beware.
Hello? It's almost up by the time we get back anyway. Imagine being able to cover your tattoos. Oh, you have them on your skull. 447 loaded dice out of vault. Not too bad. I'll take it. Sweet. That's pretty good. Okay, let's eat food while we wait. Everywhere but my face is covered. Oh shit. Even your dick? What the fuck? That's gotta hurt. Jesus. Why the wait? Bloodlust. I only tattooed my scalp, so when I go bald, the truth will be revealed. That's smart, actually.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
My hands and necks and stuff are very visible and not coverable, so I try to look nice. I feel you. Smart.
Beware.
Holy fuck, man. It's not going well. Scarf and gloves ain't that cool in the summer.
Beware.
It's worked for me. When I met the people who are giving me my promotion, the first thing they commented was on how well I dress. That's awesome, man. Glad to hear that. Right, I never noticed that the bone shield on the... There's a bone shield on the dancing rune weapon as well. Is that what that is? Volcanic has the wildest interactions with Vortex Pinnacle second boss. It can spawn while you're airborne and keep knocking you back up. What the fuck? That's different. I think dancing gives 5 bone shields. I just didn't know that the dancing rune weapon itself would have the bone shield animation on it. I never noticed that somehow. I feel like you don't normally see it like 100% of the time either on Death Knight. Maybe I'm just fucking not paying attention.
Beware.
How are the keys so far this week? Well, for probably about a quarter of, maybe more like half of today, keys didn't even work, so. After that, though, it's been pretty typical for Tyrannical, it feels like. Sanguine really sucks. It's definitely the hardest to fix in the game now, if you ask me. Alright, we got them all. That one was much better than the first one. Not what I expected to happen there. Went to run over those two and then I got hit by a third one, I guess is what happened.
Beware.
When are we gonna get some Metro Cop duo action? Seems like never. Yeah, I don't know.
Beware.
This is pretty tight though. I don't think we're upgrading this. We'll see how the trash goes, but there's not really much we can do about trash at this point. Gotta pull relatively inefficient packs multiple times in a row.
I've never seen that kind of corruption before. It might be connected to Uldir. Let's hurry and find out.
Beware.
That Warlock is pumping these mobs. Good. Fill them, like filling them up with what, gasoline or something? The tank's empty, bro. More like Vaseline. Oh shit. Lies in the Vaseline we are. But actually know the lyrics of the song. I've been listening to the radio a lot more. I used to only ever listen whenever I was in my car. I used to only ever listen to like a playlist thing that I have. But I started listening to the radio again. I don't even remember why. Oh yeah, because I thought I lost my flash drive. It's just right here. And this radio station near me, I used to love listening to it when I was young. And then I was listening to it and they're advertising this thing called free beer and hot wings. And I was like, well, I like hot wings. You know what I mean? Like, let's see what we can do here. And then I randomly listened to it one day on the way to golf. And I was like, wait, this is a fucking talk show. It's like a radio show. Yeah, and that's the guys' names. It's like, well, that's fucking lame as shit. What the fuck? But I actually enjoy listening to it. So whenever I golf, I always have that on now. Scammed, yeah, like legit scammed. Like that's actually legit. Super scam. Kind of fucked up.
Beware.
Keep the beer, I want the wings. Yeah, that's all I wanted was the wings. I was like, I know some people who like beer, and I like wings, so perfect. Good buffalo wings, maybe my favorite food. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know when the last time I had actual buffalo wings was. My thing now is just barbecue wings, like different types of barbecue. I went to Smoky Bones last night, and dude, they have like the best sauces, and they're just on the table, so you don't even have to get sauce on the wings. So just get the wings without any sauce on them, and then just mix and match the sauces that are on the table. It's the fucking best. Unbelievably good. Should probably actually try. I should probably actually try. I got hit by that. I should probably actually try their other sauces besides the ones that are on the table, though, because maybe I would like them. No, I just went because my nephew graduated high school, so went to dinner after that.
Beware.
Finally graduated. It's pretty nuts, though. His life went quick, I feel like. Sounds weird, maybe. We don't have any good spots like that by me. Oh, really? You've never had Buffalo Wild Wings? Or, wait, you had just Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings is, like, really fucking good, too, though.
Containment priority 1.
He's only 42, but he made it. It's Smoky Bones is definitely the best around here, though. There's a place called Fire and Grill as well. I can never remember the name of it, though, so I always call it Fire and Blood. No, it's actually not even called Fire and Grill. It's called Food and Fire. See, that's how bad I can never remember the name. So I just always call it Fire and Blood, but it's like a barbecue-only place, and it's really good. They also have all the sauces on the table. My favorite feature of a restaurant. Free sauce. And sometimes you want a lot of sauce, and you don't want to have to be like, oh, they didn't put a lot of sauce on there. But I get like the pulled pork platter or whatever, and then the sauces are on the table, so you can just fucking put all kinds of sauce on there. Not having to ask for stuff is the best. Yeah, I hate other people and interacting with them. So it'd be better if I can just do these things myself. 18 wings. Here's one tiny cup of ranch. Exactly. That's the other cool thing about Smoky Bones is they are super. They give you like a giant tub of blue cheese, even though I don't really even need it.
Contingent detected. Sanitize. Beware. Contingent detected. Sanitize.
My new kick has been just like hot stuff that's on things that aren't meant to be hot though. Like high food really just fucked me. Like I'm so into hot food now. But yeah, like so like hot barbecue. Like there's a hot barbecue sauce at Fire and Blood, but not at Smoky Bones, unfortunately. And apparently there used to be a really good hot barbecue sauce at Buffalo Wild Wings, but they discontinued it. Buffalo ice cream? No, not stuff like that. But yeah, a good hot barbecue sauce would be like my ideal flavor right now, I think. That or a hot Asian sauce, like a really, basically like the Thai food. Trader Joe's has Sriracha barbecue. I swear I should just replace full normal barbecue. Oh yeah. It's actually Turbo Insanity. That means you like it, I guess. That's good. Glad that you found it. But I've been eating so much red pepper and spicy stuff in general that like I think I've like damaged my stomach. I need to chill for a bit. I prefer chicken wings over buffalo wings myself. Is there a what is the difference? They nerfed Volcanic on this, huh? I didn't even think about that until right now. In BFA, this was actually like super hard on Volcanic, because all of these mobs would have a potential of spawning a Volcanic, so you'd be pretty much moving the whole fight. Oh, there's no difference, I see.
Beware.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had like actual buffalo sauce on wings. Maybe that's what you were referring to. Asian Zing from Buffalo Wild Wings, pretty good. I've never actually had that. Actually, I think I did have it once. Volcanic is so impactful, I forgot it was even in Affix. Well, it has 0 impact on the tank, you would hope. Apparently, it's got some funny interactions in VP, though. Okay, cool. So that was like our actual only real key of the day that we upgraded, but that's good. We got some nice points, 3 points. Oh, no, we got two keys upgraded today, yeah. Alright, cool. He may be making a joke about buffaloes not having wings. Leave those to the professional, if that's the case. Okay, Underrot 22, upgraded key. What's that? Oh, shit. I'll take it. Alright, Paladin Healer. Rogue. Warlock and Dracaris. Alright, we got Lingering Spore Pods now, apparently. Wait, did we never upgrade our pants? Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, I did. I just have so many of these that there's, like, no point to having them now. Okay, cool. Well, that was a pretty interesting day, one way or the other. So, yeah.
that'll be it. We'll be back tomorrow. See what the rest of this week holds. We got a lot of score out there. So if the week can continue to be good, we can gain a lot. So some guy sued Buffalo Wild Wings because it's breast meat and not wing meat. I heard that actually, yeah. But anyway, thank you for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow.